Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. And I am not getting my voice in the right place. Why is this thing's pointed in the right direction? There we go. Tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our wild and wonderful adventures on the frontier of the Federation. And we're teeing up to fight Mosquithra, as we have dubbed the giant mosquito tank monster thingy. It should be fine. We're all fine here, right?
Nuke it from orbit.
Mosquithra.
There we go. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Full spread of quantum torpedoes.
You have to talk to the ship to get at the full spread, though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
If you full spread torpedo Earth at, you'll kill Sorrel.
I'm sure it's fine. And on that note, let's set course for where are we? Season 1, episode 24, Twisted Legacy. And because we're in that time episode.
What?
We're starting at Red Alert, because we're jumping straight into combat.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, right. Giant moth monster. Not moth. Giant mosquito.
Giant mosquito monster.
Oh, it's the size of the base. I would like to go home now.
Oh, that's all right. That's cool. She's a cutie.
Yeah, and it's on top of the base. So full spread quantums, yeah?
Yep.
Kill Sorrel.
No, we'll be fine.
And the entire
And-
elite team.
And two of his secondary characters.
Oh, that's not...
It'll all go fine.
As we cut back to the this strange frozen planet that seems to be the wasteland and fallen outpost of Venix's people. Oh, on this planet, we find a Breen outpost, where the Breen have supposedly been in setting up some research outposts and was monitoring things and needed help gathering the data. Presumably, they needed help because this giant, towering creature on spindly legs was hunting around the area. This thing is easily 20 stories tall all 18 of those stories taken up just by its legs. It has 4 huge, broad insectoid rings that are spread out, but instead of stretching all the way out 300 meters, halfway through, it just kinks at an odd angle, and then it kinks at another odd angle. And these wings are crooked and kinked up. The legs are kind of bending at odd angles, and there's a couple vestigial legs growing out of knees.
Oh.
And yeah,
that's worse.
That's
I didn't think it
great.
could get worse. That's worse.
that's worse.
What's a tropical insect doing in an Arctic location?
Yeah, that's my question. Yeah, hang on. It's a giant bug. How is it alive?
Well, if you look carefully, you can see on this abdomen there's this roaring fire thing that's being sustained inside its abdomen.
Oh,
also,
A lava mosquito.
I've heard mosquitoes are terrible in Alaska anyway. So
But only during the
Wait.
summer.
So, hey, Sorrel, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but do you want to figure out what the fetch is going on with that thing?
should I mind meld with it? Good
I
suggestion.
meant scan, but yeah, that works too.
No. Bad Vulcan.
Is it instantly openly hostile towards us, or is it doing like the animal thing, like, hey, what's going on over here?
That is a good
I
question.
was going to use my telepathy to pick up surface thoughts.
Absolutely. Insight, presence, command, and commander science. Let's see. Don't know this creature on an individual level. You're definitely not familiar with the species, and alien psychology, and another trait you're not familiar with. Insight command diff 4.
I'm calling it now. The giant fireball is actually it's gonna be like some natural fusion reactor or some nonsense like that.
Telepathy is my focus.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and take the full boat.
Ding.
1. Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll a 0. Here we go.
Here we go. Gain 1 momentum. The first thing you find out is this thing is way below humanoid sapiens. This thing is a raw creature and not intelligent.
Okay, so way below my space kraken friends.
Way below space kraken.
What is it? I mean, is it like hungry? What is what's the vibe? What's the telepathic vibe we're getting from?
You do find out that it is annoyed.
Oh, irritating.
Annoyed? That's not good.
Annoyed, irritated, and uncomfortableness. And the drive to fix that stimulus.
So is it getting I mean, there's this big satellite dish there. Is it giving off some kind of energy or something that's attracting it like a bug light or something?
I can ask that for a momentum.
Sure.
It's not specifically the satellite dish. It is the fact that in order to fix the irritation, and it has to get on top of this base. It has to get up high somewhere.
Anybody else worried that the irritation is us?
Yeah, I mean, we are definitely probably things that it doesn't see in its natural environment. So us being around might piss it off a little bit.
I mean, we're in a building. Does it even know we're here?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
The connection and doesn't yield any more information.
No more information. I'd have to go deeper.
Or we could try quarter.
1, 2,
Oh no.
3,
He's
4.
spending already, guys.
It's gonna be the first one to go deeper. Congratulations.
As this is Lieutenant Nyar of the Breen, and just stands up and goes, "Very well, Starfleet. Help me take out this creature. You two," he points to these two Breen, "scuttle this place."
Oh. Wait, aren't we?
Aren't we in this place?
Right. Weren't we gonna try to use this place as well?
Oh, there's another problem.
Oh.
So
wait, there's more.
Yeah, exactly.
2 for 1 special.
2 for 1 and special. Not only he would use this place as shelter, but that map you saw last time, you just saw that over the Breen's shoulders. If this place goes up, you have no evidence that map existed, or get a deeper understanding of what the Breen are up to.
Sure. This is also a powered location with a comms array that this is on top of the powered building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of need that to get out of here. Yeah, exactly.
Breen Commander, precisely why are we gonna scuttle this? Not seeing the through line here.
We can use this location to call for aid and
remove evidence
off of the planet. Well, we can do that after we call for aid, right? That's
evidence. Evidence of what?
There's definitely
and he just steps out the door and starts firing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So we can just let him like go get squished, right? Like we don't have to help.
Well, we have to stop them from self-destructing the facility as well.
We do, yeah.
May I draw your attention to the Doom Pizza?
I do
Oh
see
no.
Yeah.
Can I disarm the self-destruct?
You certainly could. We are currently in combat rounds, and you have 2 Breen in who are actively over the console. We'll fight you.
I have a tricorder.
How did they initiate this self-destruct? Did they bring something, or?
Yeah, is there a computer command they're doing?
Looks like they're typing things into the computer.
Quick, Kirk shot them.
Is this also? Is there like another access panel over here? Or is that just a readout display?
It appears to be a readout display. There's only the one console.
Gotcha. Okay, so we have to wrestle these guys for the console.
Tackle the 2 in the console?
Facility?
I mean, I think there's no way we can let them blow up this building while we're in it, right? So I think some of us have to deal with those 2.
Don't we have injured that can't be moved at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only this one. Ensign Rogue is fine now. Yeah. She's got some. Oh wait, no, stress resets, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, why shouldn't I just download the computer information and then beam the hell out of here?
Well, we
don't know if we have contact with the ship or not.
We still don't have contact with the Stavanger.
Didn't we take the shuttle down?
Yeah.
We did.
Did take
It's back at our landing
Did take
spot.
the Hawking down. The Hawking is currently a couple kilometers away. Normally, you still have radio contact with it, and you can like run.
I've got the Hawking pad, so I should have.
Yeah, and you should be able to run to it within 20 minutes easily.
But within 20 minutes, can we just beam over one at a time to the Hawking transporter?
Hmm.
safer.
But we're currently in combat rounds. Who's going first?
Wait, is there somebody on the Hawking?
No.
I have the Hawking pad. I can activate anything on the Hawking.
All right. I vote
Question
we tackle and restrain those 2 Breens so they don't blow the base up.
Is this an erosion facility or a Breen facility?
This is a Breen
Okay.
facility. This is obviously Breen tech. They beamed it into the rock.
Gotcha.
We left all the erosion stuff behind us.
So maybe
This is
instead
the
of fighting the
outpost.
Breen, we just download the information and peace out. Let them
They're at the
destroy
only
it.
computer terminal is the problem.
Right, but I have a tricorder.
Yeah, I mean, well, how about let's let you go first and see if you can successfully download the data.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Depending on that, we can then move.
Bro, what's your action?
I would like.
Yeah.
I would like to use my tricorder to hack the Breen computer and download the information we saw.
Spending 2 threats. But
Oh, boy.
control. And you're not looking for anything in particular. You're just cloning the drive.
Yeah, but yeah, cloning the drive.
Clone the drive. Sort it out later.
Yep.
Data dump.
Control engineering difficulty 3, complication 3.
Computers is the focus.
Yep.
See if I can get that down any bit. Anything up there. Nothing really shooting out to me on traits. Okay. Let's see if I've got any metals that kind of. That won't help. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go for it here.
Eh?
Actually, I did the reading. I'm gonna switch to science.
With what momentum?
Oh, do I have to? That's right. I have to spend at least 1 momentum. Never mind. We'll stay here. But I am going to invoke my Starfleet Medal of Honor if we're successful to gain 2 bonus momentum.
Nice.
Spend it. All right. Diff 3, Comp 3. Dang it. I'm going to give you the full boat again. Ding. And onwards and downwards. Hey, there we go.
Nice. Damn. We got 5 momentum on that.
All right, so
Yes, we are.
That's pretty good.
5 momentum. But the bonus but it's like 2 bonus momentum, right?
Yes, and I would like to spend that 2 bonus momentum to create the advantage stealthy. Because I don't want the Breen to know I just cloned their drive.
Okay.
Do it while pointing it at the mosquito thing. Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy.
I'll take it. Good news is they don't know that you're doing this. Bad news is you're trying to clone a drive over Wi-Fi, so you need another round or 2 to fully get it. You could bail now, but it's like a 1 in 3 chance you actually get something useful.
I got you. You're mega mining me. Okay.
Yep.
The progress bar is progressing. Okay.
Progress bar is
All right.
progressing, but the Breen do not seem to be aware that she's doing anything sus.
I'm gonna spin 2 to keep and turn it over to the next player. Who wants to go?
Who wants to go next?
So we don't want to attack the Breen until that gets sorted out, right? So
Yeah.
Who's playing?
But right now
who?
they're fighting the big kaiju.
I have Ensign Rogazette. I think Captain has Master Chief Wrath.
Then we have
I
Lurdon
think-
and Tyrin. Venix, if you want to drag another security officer in or someone
I can-
else.
I can do Lordana. Someone else is doing it.
Yeah, pick up Lurdon. That works.
Okay.
So I guess the rest of our turns are wanting to be trying to stop the big mosquito thing, since we are not wanting to attack the is there anything in here, supply crates, storage stuff?
Yes, there appears to be storage lockers down here, but they're like half open and askew and stuff, so it's a dice roll if there's anything useful in there, but there might be. You could totally take a look.
Yeah, I think I'll have Ensign Rogazette take her turn to see if there's anything that is helpful potentially in dealing with any of the situations that we find ourselves in. Everybody okay with that?
What specific thing are you looking for?
Maybe explosives, comm enhancers, I would say mainly those two things are probably going to be the most relevant. Either something to better increase our chances to contact the Stavanger, or something to better kill the big evil monster thing.
Okay. I'm gonna say those are possible things that could be in here. Those don't seem out of the way to have in an equipment locker.
Copy. Okay.
I think given the situation, daring and security, as you're just like running in and quickly just ripping through these lockers as quickly as you can.
Gotcha.
You're throwing stuff over your shoulder. You're not being careful about this.
Sure. Right. Definitely.
Let's see. Looking locker. But it is a Breen locker, and it has been picked over.
Could I assist arguing engineering?
Yes, I'll allow you to use your turn to assist.
Nice.
Using engineering?
Yeah. As you're looking for stuff that could be useful engineering-wise.
Cool. Okay. All of these are unlocked. There's no locked lockers, correct?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, cool. Then no focuses apply here. I'll give you 3 thread up.
Actually, hold on a second. Did you have a focus
She
on
has
that?
focus and locksmiths, so I was just seeing if there's one that was locked, like not picked over.
You know what? Now there is. I'll take that.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, quick glances at the ones that are open, but if there's one that is locked, maybe it still has a full complement of gear. So.
And I will say, at the end of this you can and spend momentum and to basically pay the opportunity cost to say, yes, this thing is here.
Oh, copy. Okay, makes sense. So then, yeah, I'm okay with the 4 die. 5, 3 threat. She does have bold, and now a focus does apply. So let's see what happens. All right, we roll the 1. So we got 4. So 1 momentum. What do we got?
Momentum? Yeah, 4 momentum and total.
Yep.
As very quickly you're able to head to this locker, or you throw open a couple doors, empty, someone's old boots, empty, a pile of magazines, we're not going to think about it, and there's a locked one. And you usually go, this one's locked, this one might have something interesting in it. You quickly pull up the lock, you have like a little... What does your lock picking look like? Like, do you have like a little tool pick or something, or?
She has a creation of her own accord. She's crafted some sort of specialized, like, universal lockpick. Think like a little like multi-tool, but they're all just different lockpicks. that's
nice.
The whole thing. Some of them are like for electronic locks. Some of them are for physical ones, using Federation databases for specific locking mechanisms for different common races and species and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this one is a Breen keypad, so you're able to like peel the keypad, add off, and okay, so I need to pull this, put this wire here, and move this chip here, and then take a piece of bubblegum wrapper and arc these two, and zap, it opens.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, you have 4 momentum. What do you want to find in here?
I think definitely like a comm enhancer, right? For sure, a way to better contact the Stavanger. And so how much momentum would that cost?
Comm enhancer, I'm gonna say 2 momentum.
I'm okay with that if everybody is all right with that.
You're not going to get arguments. I'm going to get common answer.
Copy. And yeah, I guess that's good. I think that's the best thing we can find. If we can find like a grenade or like a charge or some sort for a momentum, and maybe that as well.
Do you want to?
Some of these?
I'm not sure about a grenade, but you could.
Sure.
But you could get a charge, like an explosive charge for
Sure.
1 momentum. It's gonna be 2 threat for escalation.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, and it's going to be I'll figure out the damage later, but it's gonna be like
Copy.
about like 4 challenge dice plus engineering of whoever plants it.
Okay. And can we let Veth grab the comm enhancer?
Yeah.
And can I don't know if I'm using minor action, toss it to one of the either, I guess, Barton or Lurdon? I don't know. Somebody who's better at might be better. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Ensign Rogazet does have demolition, so maybe she's good at this.
You're the explosives expert.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
she
you
can. I'll do that next turn then. So I'll hold on to the charge.
So you have 1 explosive charge as you toss over or the comms enhancer or to death. It's basically like a Breen in stick that you jab in the ground, and it blossoms up to like a meter over your head, and with a dish on top of it. It is Breen tech, so it's kind of squirrely to work with, but you think you might be able to make this work to punch through the storm.
Okay, cool. That's pretty good. I am satisfied.
But now there's monsters roaring outside.
Yeah.
And bad guys doing things.
Technically, the Breen are our allies.
Technically.
They forced you here at gunpoint and almost killed one of your officers. They're not the good guys in this situation.
I didn't say they were good guys. I said
They're
they were
not
our
allies in this situation, since they forced you to come here after shooting one of your officers.
You're not here, shut up.
Attempting to I am playing Beth. I am here.
I'm your commanding officer, shut up.
I'm a master truth.
Yeah, Breen, just gonna start shooting.
That'll work. I think it's the ones that are shooting at the mosquitoes.
Yeah, the ones in the airlock just kind of like dogpile out. They're kind of spreading out, and they're starting to take pot shots at this thing. Which means they have drawn aggro.
Yeah,
This is not going to go well for them.
That'd be a shame if y'all lied.
So
No, I'm not that motivated.
Shooting fire. It has pretty much it has a fucking reactor in its gut. So I'm thinking more atomic breath.
I bet atomic breath, fire breath, something like that.
I don't think fire. Definitely more atomic.
All right. I just spent one threat. I was gonna do 4 dice, but I thought no, we're just gonna do 3. So.
Good thing I'm good at fitness medicine rolls. Then I'm sure it'd be mine.
I'm gonna blast a shot at them. Are you doing this thing?
Because the sheet is broken.
The sheet is broken. As this lumbering creature or is getting peppered by disruptor shots. He just turns. He's a big breath in. It's the sphericals on the side of his body open up wide and suck in a bunch of the frozen air, heating it up to nuclear temperatures. Then,
Yeah, that's kind of great.
pow! Oh, I can do better than that.
No, that's so much worse. That's just a big old blob of plasma in your face.
I mean, all the kaiju kind of have atomic roots.
Five.
It's a thing.
Yeah. That's strictly bad for us, more fleshy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Good thing we brought our kaiju suits.
We don't have those. That's not a thing.
For 2 momentum, it is.
Yeah, damn right.
2 momentum for.
You have to create that, and you
Gypsy
don't have
danger.
a fox anymore.
Here it
Somebody that
comes.
creates that, and you don't have a fox anymore.
We can always escalate.
One of the Breen just takes plasma to the face and just gives a Wilhelm scream and even melts.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So
Good
we
for
were
you.
guessing it was going to be fire or atomic. No, it's just plasma.
Straight
No,
plasma.
It was a Breen green shirt. He went down.
Yep. All right. Lord Dawn.
What are those 2 Breen doing over there by that electronic-looking thing?
Guzzling the base.
They're inputting codes to set off the self-destruct.
So it's like a console table?
Yeah, it's a console table that they're interfacing with. They're typing on it from 2 different ends.
So Don's going to look over at Sorrel and kind of heft his phaser rifle, and then look at the Breen and like, yeah, no.
Terrell's gonna shake his head no.
He gets very unhappy.
You are denied a claim on honor. How dare.
There's honor. I mean, go fight the kaiju. There's plenty of honor outside.
True, that's a big honorable enemy right there.
Pull out your mechlef and go fight it.
It had to make a perfect addition to your quarters.
Destroyer of Mosquitra. I mean, that would be nice on the old honor sheet.
It's true.
So Don's going to go over to them. The mosquitoes on the Klingon homeworld are very similar to this. Are you able to attune your dish to emit a ultrasonic frequency? It may drive them away.
What is the intention of your action here? I think I'm picking up. I just want to make sure.
I'm trying to tell the Breen, hey, insects are affected by ultrasonic frequencies. You know how they have those little mosquito devices that... so if they could have the dish emit some type of ultrasonic frequency that may annoy this mosquito and make it go away, that may save their comrades.
Nice.
So you're intending the Breen to actually do this action. You're not trying to bluff them.
No, I'm telling them this. You know,
So this isn't
try
Fizbin.
to-
Okay. We are not doing Fizbin. Got it. Let's see. I have to explain the principle. To me, I don't trust you because you're not green. I'll spend a threat for that one. Present science, diff 3, comp 2. Unless you can argue another discipline. I was thinking science, maybe command. Kind of like walking them through how ultrasonic frequency would hurt or help.
I mean, this is kind of defensive technology. Why not security?
It's true, and he's using it from the basis of like, oh, we used to do this on our homeworld to repel large things, so maybe.
I'll take security.
All right, I can work with that. Well done.
Yeah, that was definitely a quantum discipline there, so I could follow either direction.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Would a focus in survival work here?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Especially when it comes to Konos.
Right. All right, go ahead and take Brett.
Aye.
Nice.
Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, that'll work.
Yeah, you didn't set the dice up.
Yeah, roll one more die.
Complicated.
Yeah, because you. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. You explain this principle to them, and the Breen look at each other. If you say this will drive that creature off, so we don't have to fight it, and they begin going to work.
So does that slow their time of self-destruct?
Yeah, mechanically, I'm going to say that they are not going to roll on the Doom Pizza because they're going to be working on a different task.
Let's go, squad! Let's go!
You have distracted them from their main task enough that they're convinced that at driving off the mosquito rather than just scuttling the base would be the best for this plan.
All right, nice.
All right, and then Veth, go ahead and take your turn. You're currently at the locker. You have.
I assisted. I don't have a turn.
You don't have a turn?
I assisted.
Beth assisted when I opened the locker,
I don't have a turn. I assisted.
Okay. Sorrel, did you want Barton to do anything? Barton and his crew?
Sure.
Or is like one crew member? Kip?
Yeah, I got my robot friend. I'm just gonna go over and join Lurdon and have my kind of my hand on my phaser just in case shit goes down.
Alright, so like preparing an action?
Yeah.
Alright, what is the trigger and what is the action?
If the Breen get violent, I'm gonna fire using my arm phaser.
Okay. I'll let you do like a presence security diff 0. I'll set that up. And then,
nice.
If the Breen get violent, you can get the jump on them.
Yeah, it's too bad you don't have a flying robot that can take them out.
And actually, Kip doesn't fly.
The other one.
Kip hovers.
Oh, gyro?
Oh yeah, we have gyro here.
Yeah, that's right. I did bring gyro.
Yeah, and you could just slam right into him, couldn't you?
I mean, maybe. I mean,
Gyro pulls an Ant-Man maneuver.
He's not inherently violent.
Fly inside the mosquito.
No, Gyro's more curious than anything.
You could just go get a closer look at him really fast.
It's inside. Bullets.
So what's a Breen look like on the inside?
Yeah.
All right. This is an activation. I am going to add. I'm gonna add hand phaser weapons. Or whatever that focus is.
Small arms.
Small arms, yeah, small arms.
Yeah. So that wouldn't work with like rifles or even shipboard weapons.
Right. All right. So focus then.
Yep.
And you said 0. I'll give you 1 threat to get to 3.
Okay.
Yeah, got 1.
But you are totally prepared for this. As the Breen keep fighting outside, the Breen inside, instead of doing... Yeah, the Breen inside, instead of working on the self-destruct, are going to try that satellite dish modification, which is going to be... Nope, you explain your security, so it'll be security, control, control security diff 3. Still bad guys, so they're still using threat. Even if this task would ostensibly help you.
They're certainly off mission, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they're off mission. Did I say diff 2 or diff 3? I think you said diff 3. Yeah, because this was being explained to them by someone else. So, they tried to reconfigure the dish. It's trying to get the sonic frequency up. And...
Yeah, can I assist with the security officer?
Yeah, you can assist. I'll walk back that at thrust spin I was going to do.
You pick up Tyron if you don't have one.
Yeah, that was what I was going to grab.
Yeah, Tyron can help. Tyron and Lordon.
Yeah, presumably the ice worms are used about the same ultrasonic frequency that they use for Klingon mosquitoes.
I also love how we've subtly moved all of our security kind of people right there.
Right? Just all casually right there.
You guys are doing really good work as you all start surrounding them.
Innocently whistling.
Yeah. Okay, so this
Security.
would be a
Control
presence?
security.
Control security. Okay.
Yeah.
Control security focused in survival.
Yes.
Cool. And here we go.
And I'll allow the extra to be momentum since you guys are kind of helping. That's such a weird call, but it makes sense. Alright, 2 momentum. We make it. As this dish slowly grinds and turns as this blizzard earth howls around it. Of this large screeching noise, and it points at Mosquitra. And emits a high-pitched squeal.
We either helped or made things really, really worse.
Right. No, it's angry. Yeah.
Oh, I'm spending threat, so...
Angrier.
We made it worse.
That's all right. It's probably still, in the long run, going to be pseudo-helpful, for sure. Just stay optimistic.
Oh, pseudo-helpful
and also,
for...
like, they stopped blowing up the base for a sec, so... We accomplished a goal, just maybe not the goal we
It
wanted.
stops them from doing that, but at the same time...
Hey, Sorrel.
Blow up the dish.
Oh boy.
Yes, voice in the sky.
We've summoned the maid.
What's the diff here? Yeah.
Oh no.
Fitness command diff 4.
Fitness command?
Fitness command?
There's a psionic scream happening.
Oh,
no.
My ears. Ouch.
It's less to your ears and more to your brain.
It's a massive headache if you fail this.
No. It's not sonic. It's psionic. This is psychic.
Psionic. I'm getting a psionic scream. Oh boy.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're the one doing the roll because
You
you're
have
psionic.
traits. Use them.
Telepathy is my focus.
Hmm.
All right. Psychically resilient to reduce the difficulty.
Absolutely.
Wow, look at that.
And there goes that
Okay.
keyboard switch.
I'm going to spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. And onwards and downwards. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, it is a command roll. It is a command roll. I do get to
Roll the
reroll
red.
that complication. Hey, I got it!
Hey.
Maybe I'll come back.
Good news is you do not take damage from this.
Ooh.
But the bad news?
Yeah, what if the bad news?
Bad news is this creature are kind of like still in the lingering in phases of your psionic connection. Kind of screams out, "I'm hurt. I'm scared. Or I want to make things right. Why can't I make things right?" Again, this is
harder.
no. This is like subwords, or these are just like emotions of feelings of frustration and pain and loss.
Huh.
Alright. I'm confused.
Are
I don't
you
know about anybody
saying-
else.
Don't kill
Yeah.
the giant monster? Star Trek in my Star Trek?
Am I Star Trekking in your Star Trek? Yeah, this creature is confused and scared and definitely in pain. It was already in pain, and now it's even more or in pain, and it's
Do
lost.
I get an
and-
impression of what it was trying to do to make it right?
For a momentum, I can answer that. Stop the storm.
Stop.
Storm. How is it going to stop
From
storm?
Well, it can generate a lot of heat, can't it?
Yeah.
So using
And it can
storm
fly.
literally,
And it
like
wanted to get up high.
Yeah. But like not too high. I just wanted to go to the top of the building. I mean,
Wait,
can fly.
hang on, guys.
no kill.
Guys. So the last time we encountered giant bug-like creatures, they were part of the
Ecosystem.
like part of the ecosystem, right? Like they were designed for a purpose. What if this is the weather control thing?
oh, like the bug is in charge of.
The bug is the weather control machine. Yeah.
Oh, I
Wait.
see.
and we don't want to kill it because then the weather is going to get way worse.
So,
Yeah.
Venix, this is potentially connected to your people. What do you have to say about this?
Phoenix is in the
Venix
air.
is in here.
Yeah.
It's up on the ship.
But speaking of Venix, as we cut to a
Oh,
new
yeah.
scene,
Some of us were saying this in character, but it's
Yeah.
way in out of character.
yep. All right.
Oh yeah, right. Our tactical officer dying on the floor.
Yeah.
Yes. Venix,
Help me.
you are getting all sorts of error messages. Things are wrong. Things are extraordinarily wrong.
Venix.exe has stopped responding.
Yes.
This blue screen.
It's not entirely stopped responding.
Yeah.
It's
You just
in
blue screened inside
frustration.
yourself.
I'm going to try and run any kind of stabilization routines I have to, I guess, calm things down.
Try to get a handle on yourself. Physician, heal thyself.
Right, kind of stop the blood, electronically or artificially, I guess.
I'll take a
Technician,
fitness
repair thyself.
command to one.
Okay.
But instead of physician heal thyself, it's technician repair thyself.
Exactly. That'll work.
All right. So what does it look like as, like we're seeing this through Phoenix's vision? The camera's like inside your mind space as your systems are glitching out and screaming alarms, and everything's on fire.
Basically, I'm going through each system and service, trying to either shut it down, restart it, stop the damage, initiate correction protocols, self-healing, self-repair routines.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
Yep, easy. Yep, easy enough as mentally in your mind, you're just trying to sort through all these alarms and kind of like rapidly one at a time address each and every one of them. The camera pulls out and Phoenix is lying on the floor with a large chunk missing out of her hip, her upper thigh, and like almost up to where her rib cage would be. It's not bleeding out. It's just kind of like this blue clay structure that's just kind of has a chunk bitten out of it. There's some like light carbon scoring and blackness at the end, but as you're going through the repairs, the black stuff just kind of like flakes off and falls to the floor as your eyes flutter and you wake up.
What happened?
Good.
Lieutenant Commander, thank the great iceberg, you're awake. There's an Andorian medic looking very concerned standing over you.
Breen, what happened to them?
They marched away the rest of the team at Disruptor Point, Commander, after shooting you and threatening to do the same to the rest of us if they didn't go help them retrieve the data from their research outpost, and he says that with heavy air quotes.
Am I able to stand?
Or is as of this point, you no longer have an injury on you. Your stress has reset, but you do have the trait missing mass, and that's going to stick with you until that is rectified. So you have a -1 to your fitness score and a -1 to your reason score, as you're literally missing some of the microprocessors that used to make up your mass.
Right.
As for your physical body, you are missing about a limb's worth, but you can reform yourself. So either you just go without one of your limbs. Another option is you can shrink yourself down to about the size of a large child, and then you would have all 4 limbs, which are smaller. However,
go into mini-me mode.
however you want to solve this, either way, a would suffice, but you will have those penalties on your attributes until this is fixed.
What's worse, being a kid or missing an arm?
Or missing a
Yes.
I need to function, so I'm going to go into reduction mode and reconfigure.
So how does that look? Use my special effect.
The Andorian there will see Venix kind of liquefy and then start to reform, filling in the gaps while shrinking in size, and then re-solidify.
Yeah, you're about the size of like 13, 14-year-old child, so like halfway through puberty, little small and lanky. But
I like that she made herself awkward as well.
Yeah, but I'm also going to have a mohawk, so.
Oh, even better.
we could absolutely do that.
Well, that's a
Yes.
neat trick.
So you're going through your
Mohawk.
goth phase, I see.
Exactly, yes.
Mom, it's who I am. It's not a phase.
It's not a phase.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
it is.
really
You can
pissed.
literally phase your bot.
Where's my phaser rifle?
It's right next to you.
Are there any Breen here with us, or is it just all Starfleet here?
It's all Starfleet
no.
except for our 3 civilians.
Where did they take Sorrel and the others?
Wherever the Breen command post is located, I saw the direction they left it, and that's about it.
Given that there was a blizzard, they could have turned people seen.
Is there a science officer here?
Sorrel or any of those crewmen science officers?
I don't think so.
No.
We didn't
Oh, you
bring
got left with.
Patterson.
Yeah, you got left with a security team.
He's talking about the civilians.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Well, no, I'm talking about anybody, Starfleet or.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was specifically about the cities.
Isn't Volmek a kind of a sciencey person? Like Intel? Oh no, he's more engineering, isn't he?
I think so. I think it's engineering. I don't think we brought anyone down that was science other than me.
Yeah, we didn't, unfortunately.
But Starfleet, no. And whoever is with the Blaze of Glory crew, whatever they do.
I don't know if I've got anybody in the Blaze that's a real science person. That's not really something the Blaze does.
Yeah.
All right. Let's all right, everyone. Let's get back to the Hawking. We'll take off and try and pick up their life signal.
Yes, Commander.
Benix, you kind of have a second thought as you're thinking this plan. There was also talk about a library that Barton found, some sort of like large central complex that might have answers as to what happened to this colony and to your people here.
And the Breen aren't
Find
here.
us or go find the answer. Quandary.
It is up to you what your
It's
up to you what your priorities are, but I will remind you that one of your values would heavily lean into that.
Yes.
In fact, I would give you a point of determination if you were to ignore the safety of your crew and go to that library.
Also, isn't
That's
one
crazy.
of our mission directives, like
Find out about
to,
this place? Yeah.
Find out about this place?
Granted, completely
isn't
up
an
to
unspoken mission directive. Don't let your fucking crew die.
completely up to you. Completely up to you,
Actually, I was about to
Phoenix. Yeah.
While both are important, only one is urgent, and my primary value is protect those in your charge at all costs. So that is mission directive number 1. So Hawking.
Pausing for a moment and kind of considering, looking down one way and seeing this large building in the distance, looking down the other way and seeing the Hawking. There's a slight moment of hesitation as you kind of do the calculus on this. But the calculus definitely falls to, we're going to the Hawking, we're helping our friends.
Yes, my primary function is security and protection, and that is the most important thing.
Okay. Duly
You
noted.
can go back for the library.
Yeah, it'll be here, hopefully.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Because as you're going against which directive? Which value was it?
Directive 3 is to...
No, you're going against your third value. I'm going to give you an extra point of determination in because of this.
Okay.
You're kind of striking that value in making this.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that was like the main mission of why you left your colony in the Delta Quadrant in the first place. Your answers are like right there, a kilometer away, and you're kind of choosing to take care of your immediate friends first.
Right.
Kind of weighing into
It's
that
still
moment.
important to me, but
Yeah.
Self-denial is the path to wisdom.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Wait, what down?
Does Venix have like any emotions about this or thoughts on considering this, or is this all just cold calculus?
Yeah, follow-up question. Does Venix have emotions?
Yes, Venix has emotion. Obviously, there's conflict. There's regret in not doing one versus the other, but also you have to, save your crew when they're in trouble, and the Breen are trouble.
I like it.
I like how you're doing this on the assumption that it's the Breen, not knowing about the giant mosquito.
Yeah, we don't know about that yet.
Don't know.
All right.
I mean, the Breen are enough. The Breen are
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Anyways, Venix, you have the floor.
All right, everyone to the Hawking now.
Let's hope that they left the keys in the ignition.
As you are,
Yeah.
as you're, as you're like packing up and get ready to go, Volmek goes over to the stairs, steps on a step, and a rock tumbles away and crashes down. Crash, and it just takes out an entire 1, 2, 3 floors of stairs as it's tumbling down.
I'm gonna give him a what the fuck look.
Volmek just shrugs.
You're giving him the fool of a toque look.
Fool of a toque. Cast yourself now next time and rid us of your stupidity. Yeah, that.
All right. That's the only way down from the interior. Then is the staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we get the elevator working?
No.
You did not. You skipped the
that's
elevator.
Right. We grabbed Beth before that could happen.
So, how are you getting down?
And there's a balcony here. How high are we up?
15 stories.
Oh,
not
just
too bad.
15 stories. Okay.
Yeah.
Just 15.
That's only 150 feet, right?
Yeah, approximately.
Oh, look at all the biologicals here. Can you survive a fall that far?
Definitely not. Not unless you have a bunch of parachutes on you.
He gets a took look as well.
Bretch kind of looks over and is like, he's kind of considering it. Like, I'm tough. I can do this. Maybe not.
What a challenge.
Just have the Romulan try to fix the elevator plan.
Yeah, we have an engineer here, right?
Yeah, Volmek.
Yes. All right. Romulan, can you fix this elevator?
You don't have to call me Romulan. My name's Volmuk, but yeah.
Don't make me give you a look.
I'm surrounded by fools of tooks.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Alright, well, I don't have stats for Volmek, but I can improvise something here as he's going to do something.
I sent you those character sheets a long time.
Oh, are there full character sheets? Did I put them in?
Full character sheets for those guys. I don't know if you put them in, but I sent them.
No, he has 2 sheets for them put into the Blaze of Glory, and they're not actual sheets.
I have tokens. I have the token set up. I don't think I have the sheets. If you have stats for him, go ahead and pull them up.
Let me run back and grab those. I should have them in my own file. All right, coming. Let me attach that. Loading file.
Can I also assist him with my knowledge of Neurosion technology?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
All right, I posted the sheet.
Cool. And everyone's good to see it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you wanted me to keep that.
No, it's fine. No. I double-clicked to open it, and it opened up on the window I was currently streaming, so...
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's fine. It's not classified.
A jump scare. It's fine.
We're learning so much secret information
Unless it says
about
Paul
this
GR on
guy.
there.
Former.
So push him down the stairs. There are no former Tal Shiar. There are just dead bodies.
No, he wasn't Tal Shiar, but he was Romulan in Navy.
Okay.
Yes, you two can and work on this together. Let's do control engineering.
Obviously, that's Nerys Luray. Not the way I wrote it originally. It's ignorant.
Control engineering difficulty 3. Venix, you can help with reason engineering? Reason command?
Okay. You said I'm down 1 on reasoning?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so just like edit it in the box and then remember to fix that out when you get your mask back.
Okay.
Who's rolling for Blomuk? Is it you, Starfleet?
You can roll for a Sorrel.
All right. Do you have a character sheet or one where I can kind of quickly adjust it?
Yeah. They should have character sheets already. They're just blank.
Okay. Checking.
I can only see Kip.
Yeah, I see Kip, Barton, Lore, and Blaze.
Woman not get one?
The other two do not have one.
If you can just quickly create them, I can just adjust the correct score and then roll it real quick. Control engineering.
Support, civilians, Blaze. No, Volmic. Oh wait. Wait. He's. I didn't make invisible to you.
Visible. Yeah, that's. Wondering about that.
Other players. There's Volmic.
All right. And let's see here. Character sheet. His control should be 11. And his engineering score should be 4. All right. And it's a diff 3. This counts as an activation. I'm going to give him bold engineering.
Elevator maintenance is a focus.
Elevator maintenance.
Yeah.
It's a bit narrow.
Right. A very specific set of skills.
I do have Starship power systems. I don't know if you would take that, but
this is not powered anything
Yeah.
to a starship.
it's sort of mechanical. I got you. All right, so let's add
This is organic tech, so
Biomechanical even.
engineering. All right, and we are going to then give you 3 threat to get to 4. No focus. Here we go. Control. Engineering. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Okay.
and Phoenix.
Can I use computers as a focus? Or does it not be computers?
This is not computers. This is more of a mechanical issue.
Yeah, no, it's not.
You hope the best as you can, but you know it's been in a while since you've had to work with Neurosion tech, and you just worked with it. You didn't actually fix it. So, Volmek, how does fixing this elevator or look?
So, he kind of mutters to himself, mechanical systems, barbarity. Oh, are you kidding me? And he's just sort of tapping into it, cross-wiring and going, and then it kind of, it starts to come up and he's going, right?
As this large elevator at the bottom of the shaft, suddenly it gets power, and instead of like this looping chain, this looping rope that brings it up, or even like an anti-grav system like a turbo lift would use, it's this like long stringy appendage, and it's just kind of folding up on itself as it's bringing itself up.
Don't like that. That's a little unsettling.
Organitech.
Phoenix, the erosions are disturbing, and I hate them.
You hate a lot of things.
I wonder why.
The list grows ever longer.
Sloop, 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 sloop.
Oh,
Up
don't
15
add
stories.
sounds.
And guys going in the
I was just helping Arthur out.
You're grounded. Player prime directive.
With sounds.
Player prime directive.
Don't make sounds.
Don't help
the
me.
GM.
That's.
Hey, you're one to talk.
He is one to talk.
Yeah.
I know. I can be a hit captain.
As this large arch elevator gets to the top floor, and the door kind of irises open.
Kill it.
All right, everyone in. Let's go.
Don't say doors open. Iris is open.
It's very fleshy.
Oh, go in first.
Where's the grave mind?
Actually, Vanek is the only living Neurosian, so she is now the new grave mind.
Does everyone else follow?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get in the creepy flesh elevator.
All right, you're inside the elevator, and Venix, that there's a control panel in the place a control panel would be, but instead it looks like a bunch of like blue flowers are kind of bloomed into the side of the wall.
That's never
Flower.
been in Star Trek.
Okay.
You guys see the seashells?
The 3 seashells.
I'll select the appropriate ground floor flower.
Yep, you select the ground floor flower, and the flower just kind of like twists and folds up to indicate that it's been selected. The door irises close, and sloop, 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 sloop. Slowly descend.
I can't wait to get back on the hockey.
Felix, this reminds you of home.
Or do some like ship. I'm just throwing you into the nearest star.
Alright.
Not like you're actually being digested.
No, that's another part of the building.
What?
We'll come
Don't
back
mind
later
me.
for a field trip. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Why?
To go to the library, you must be swallowed up.
I'm not setting foot on this planet.
As you make your way...
It's a good thing we're just arresting a conspiracy theorist, right? We're missing all of this nonsense.
A nice, safe conspiracy theorist arrest.
As you make your way across the city, Hocking's no longer on fire. These guys are no longer here. But you see down here, are kind of gnawing on the edge of this crooked building that has bent over like nearly 45 degrees, and then it cuts 45 degrees he's back, and it cuts 90 degrees. He's on a different axis. This building's all sorts of skewed over and cattywampus. There is a bunch of taxon that are slowly gnawing on the base of this building.
Oh boy.
Not to worry about
Pest
that.
control
I'm
guy
not-
here.
Seeing the Tacathon tokens on the map.
I can put them on.
This narrative. Why did you want them to be back there?
Nice.
You're torturing yourself, but you're also torturing K9 who has to look at them while he's placing them.
Oh man, that's a lot.
Are you happy now, Three?
Now we know what we're dealing with.
It just makes it easier for me to be able to plan if I can visually see where things are and not have to remember.
It is true.
No, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah, they seem to be focused on just this building. Notably,
So we
someone can give me insight, medicine, or security. Diff 1.
Phoenix, go do that.
Insight security.
Yeah, my insight medicine's 12, so if your insight security is higher, go ahead and take it.
Also in the Rosian.
Oh yeah, also that.
Yeah, Neurosian trait. I'll make that diff 0 and 2 momentum. Unlike the previous taxons you met, which were kind of like their body plans were like skewed and cut in weird angles and kind of kinked up all over the place. These appear to be straight and relatively normal looking.
Oh, so it's how they're supposed to be.
They're healthy taxon, doing what they're supposed to do.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
just doing
So
some
we can
work.
just walk past?
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, we'll leave them to their dinner, I guess.
Got to the hogging.
Get to the hogging.
As you guys make your way to the hawking, you're easily able to type in the command codes, unlock it, get inside. I start warming her up.
Nice.
Who's going to the pilot and who's going to the auxiliary seat?
Anybody here able to fly?
I have a focus in small craft. Does anybody else?
I do not have that. Well, Tashawn does not have that. So.
Yeah, and technically we just have one other random security person. I don't
I think
that we have anyone better, so I think you're probably best.
Well, we should put the the engineer Romulan on the auxiliary seat.
Right, well, yeah, the engineer.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, Vol makes auxiliary. Venix is pilot.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. You're able to get at the hawking, being light up, doors closed, those systems check out. Okay.
So the damage that the taxons did is not causing any problems with functionality?
No, that's been in taken care of. You do have one breach in an engine, so another breach would probably take them down permanently.
So don't get shot. Got it.
Right. Alright, well, we're going to go airborne and see if we can get a good sensor reading on Sorrel and the gang.
As the hawking dust off in the middle of this storm, the wind's howling around you. She kind of gets up in the air, kind of shakes, steadies herself up against the wind, and then lifts up and out of frame, aim to go rescue. Big
Nice.
new
Here comes the
scene.
cavalry.
So, Guy.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of pointless now, right? Like, Venix perfectly
It's not.
fine.
Well,
It's not pointless. You still
I
need
mean,
to
he
make up
might
the massive
want-
lot.
she might want her maps back.
She might want her mask back, and there's definitely the chance of permanent damage if you don't do this. Plus, so yeah, where do we find Guy as the camera pulls in?
I mean, I haven't left because I'm still just doing the Venix milk, as you unfortunately called it.
The Nerosian.
How about goo? Can we settle on goo?
Izuku.
I like goo.
We tried to settle on something other than milk, but that's where it landed, unfortunately.
The body has been described as clay, so it's Nerosian clay.
Yeah, there we go.
Goo still sounds horrible.
Clay is fine.
All right. All right, we can rename it. So, oh yeah, you're at a computer console, reading in this complex polymer or formula, trying to sort it out.
Yeah. I mean, just that's all I'm doing. I mean, we have no other data. Last I checked, I told the bridge to try to get, a way to get in contact with the UA team, and I think Bo Rega was in command currently, and I think he
Bo
was
Rega's in the center seat. And suddenly,
yeah. So I know he was working on that, but I'll check in with them in a little bit. But I got work to do. So this is all I'm. Hello.
Why is there explosions?
What?
What was that?
What's
Ship-
exploding?
ship suddenly went to red alert, and you get rocked to the side a little bit.
Great. All right. I'll hit the comm badge and be like, day goes to bridge. Status?
Oh, Rega here.
Valid. Yeah, that makes sense.
Valid. Yeah, the Breen in cut off communication and went to red alert and opened fire.
Oh, great.
Okay.
That's just what we needed.
Why? Why did the Breen do anything that they did?
Yeah.
They're not gonna tell you.
Big question.
One of those Star Trek species that makes no sense.
Borrega, you are on the bridge. You are trying the best you can to get a handle on the situation, but yeah, you're in combat up there.
Red alert, shields up.
Yep, already done.
Alrighty.
As the ship starts doing combat maneuvers, errors and stuff, people on the bridge are shouting orders past each other, giving status as reports, and Dekos is calming up to the bridge to talk to you, Borrega.
I mean, that's really all I was curious about. I mean, he's got the chair. It's very clear what his tasks are, and it's also very clear what my tasks are. Yeah, I mean, I'll also obviously, when red alert happens, all of the off-duty medical officers come to the med bay and gets everything bopping. So, and I'm here if need be, but I'm working on this project. So, sure.
Cool. Go ahead and give me Control Medicine difficulty 4.
Copy.
Ship,
Let's see.
what is this?
How do we feel about using intelligence officer here to give me some sort of advantage on synthesizing a medical syringe of some sort?
That's nothing that we have. There's nothing we have to spend for. That's you saying you have this.
Yeah,
Right. That's what I. Yeah.
that's
On
that's
you. What
that's.
do you want to do?
I know. That's what I said.
Let me GM. Guy. Guy, what intelligence report did you read that would help you on this?
Yeah, I was just gonna pull up an intelligence report about the quickest ways to use computer systems in the med lab to rapidly create anti-serums and stuff like that in like a rapid scenario, like intelligence reports if there's a huge kind of breakout on the ship, how to speed up the process, if that makes sense.
If you tie it to, this is a technique that another race used, and Starfleet, he picked up on it.
Yeah, I mean that works.
Yeah. Which other race did you steal this technique from?
Let's be cheeky and steal it from the Romulans.
Yes.
All right, you Romulan technique to prioritize computer systems while at Red Alert.
Radical.
How would you like to apply this trait?
I would like to do it to I would say mechanically kind of make the process quicker. That makes sense.
So decrease diff or decrease complication?
Decrease diff, yeah.
All right. 3.
Copy. All right. Beautiful.
Nurse Lovestone is still here. If someone wants to activate her.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, nurse. Please stop touching my hand.
Of course not, Doctor.
And she says not to come away.
And it's canon.
All right. I'm gonna give you add it to our counter. Full boat. One of them being momentum, and the rest being threat.
All right.
Abracadabra. I clicked. Uh-oh. Roll 20.
Control medicine for the assist.
There we go, and then we will zeros. So 1, 2, 3. So I got enough. And then nothing from assist, but we do have ship, right?
Smith, ship.
Sorry, Doctor. Sometimes it's just so hard.
Goodness.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Came after she said that. It's Lovestone's fault.
Yeah, I mean, we'll quash that. Unfortunately.
All right. While at Red Alert, or the Stavanger especially is really eager to put everything it can into this combat scenario, and shields up and is trying to calculate all this like tactical data and firing angles. And why are you taking some of my resources to do nerd shit? Fine. God.
And nobody knows this because 3 isn't on the bridge.
Yep.
Alright,
Stavanger's giving you a little bit of attitude, but it's helping.
Okay. Okay, well, that's at least a success, thankfully.
Yep, roll 7 challenge dice.
Alrighty.
Ooh, that's
Much
pretty
better.
good.
4,
what
5,
is it?
6, 7. You have a resistance of 3, so you're doing 4 work right now.
What is it to reroll the zeros?
1 momentum.
I will do so. Oh, yay!
6, 7, 8, 10. No. Goodness. So it was 3 before, so this is 10 total.
Nice.
More than half the work done as you take over a segment.
Cool.
Oh, Doctor, your hands are so skilled.
Thank you very much, Nurse Lovestone. Thank you.
You're gonna have to have one of those card training.
Yeah, right, exactly. You have a commendation and also a reprimand coming.
You're ready your job, but also please stop.
It's just kind of like begging. It's like, please.
But the ship takes another hit.
Okay.
Oh goodness, I have too many folders open. Too many folders.
Yeah.
We have like tertiary officers manning every station on the bridge. This is gonna be interesting.
Uh-huh.
We've lowered decks ourselves, gang.
Time for the night shift to shine.
This is totally gamma shift.
Gamma shift.
Yep.
To be fair, security still has its second off because Mateo is still on the Stavanger. I would not have taken him.
Oh, true. So we have somebody who can shoot. We've got that going for us at least.
As during the course of combat, you take a breach to your communications.
Oh, we don't need those.
Oh, we don't need those.
Extra weight.
There's absolutely nothing going on the planet that would require us to talk to them.
Nope, not at all. Never mind.
As... Hey, guess what sick bay's for? Wounded!
Yeah, we got plenty of medical staff here.
You have some wounded people who come limping in with lumps and bruises and burns from consoles. Do you break out to help out these people, or are you focusing on your task?
I'm focusing on my task. They've lumps and bruises. We have all of the off-duty medical personnel are in the med bay. It's a red alert. Like we're in no way overloaded here. That's for sure.
We can activate a medical team.
They're minor injuries.
Yeah, they're fine.
I painted. By the way, the Breen are shooting at the Stavanger.
Yeah, your medical team can easily take care of this bunch. Now, granted, if things get a little more threatening, they might require someone might walk in with major surgery. But what's the chance of that
we'll cross
happening?
that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. Go ahead and make another roll. This is control medicine difficulty 2 now.
Do we have an EMH?
I think they're standard issue now.
They're standard issue now.
Okay. Right, so now it is 2. I'll do 1 momentum, 2 threat, up to 4 die.
Control medicine diff 2 and complication 2 because being at red alert.
Copy.
It's a little distracting.
I will re-roll the comp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then ship again.
2.
So, 2 momentum already, and then 3 momentum. So 5 successes, get 3 momentum.
5 successes. 3 momentum. Roll that challenge dice.
Still 7, yes?
Yes.
Copy. I will spend 1 to reroll 5, yes.
For the roll disappear, I only see the 1-0.
What are you asking?
Did the roll disappear? I only see the 1-0 after the task was set up.
Yeah, he rolled it. He rolled it before.
I rolled, and then Sorrel rolled to assist right before.
Yeah, I didn't get the task up in time, so go for it.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
Lots of effects.
Heyo.
As you massage the clay.
Yeah, right.
No, that's Lovestone's job.
Curse Lifestone, why are you spitting on it?
Cursed crew.
Putting in transfer
Right, yeah. Seconded. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. She's work wife.
She's perfectly feeling well.
Is Arthur down? This is one of those Arthur got up silently and disappeared, right?
Yeah, Arthur's disappeared.
Okay, let me pick a Twitch real quick.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
There's Arthur.
I figured.
All right.
He's back.
Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently doing 4 work. You do have 3 resistance, so you can spend 1 momentum to punch through 2 work and get 6 work total.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, how much total at? Actually, if you want to spend all your momentum, you can spend 1 to pierce, and then you spend 1 to do 1 more, and you can get the 5 or more, and you can complete the work track. You can get this done right now.
Yes, yeah, that would be the correct choice.
Doctor, you've done it.
With your assistance.
Timing.
Love stone blushes.
As you have this like liter-sized jar, or like a pressurized medical jar, of gray-green clay that's breathing slightly.
Great.
Okay.
Quickly, someone take this to the transporter room and get it to the Hawking.
Well, we still don't even know where that is.
Also, we'd have
The
to
Hawking
drop our
is where it
shields.
was.
to transport that.
Yeah. We're not dropping shields right now. We're under fire.
Right.
Now
We can't
is
really-
not a good time to drop shields. Just saying.
I will radio up to Borrega.
We're here.
This is Dekos. I have the serum for Commander Venix. I know that things are difficult right now, but at earliest convenience, we need to figure out. Ouchies! We need to figure out a way to get this to planetside.
Take that under advisement.
Another breach to communications. They seem to be
Oh my
targeting it
gosh.
for some reason.
Crazy.
I want us to
Why would
talk
they do that?
Did we shoot back yet?
Yeah. What's going on? Like,
No, they're shooting back and forth in the background. I'm just spending threat to mess with things. So ostensibly, Borrega is doing his job and commanding the ship and getting some licks in, but
doing a great job.
But unfortunately, all of those massive threat spans is now coming back to bite you.
Yeah, probably come back to bite us.
And
I spend more threat.
any more threat.
I don't like and.
Fire, the full spread of quantums.
Please?
Don't think I have. Huh? I don't have a token for her yet.
For who?
What now?
Oh. What do you mean for her? Who's her?
Yeah. Who's her?
Doc. Just as you finish up, and there's just as you finish up, and there's large shaking on the bridge. The doors open up again, and a small Okampa girl with Borg implants steps into your room.
3, your sister is here.
8.
Hey!
No, not yay.
Why
She
is
was
that not
running
gay?
around the halls in the middle of a combat.
Where's Leslie? She could be with her.
Wait, wasn't she on babysitting duty? Right.
Yep.
All right.
No,
She
not
turns to
Hey,
you.
be like, what can I do for you? As I am walking.
I am
towards,
experiencing
the people.
physical distress. I require medical
Okay.
assistance.
What's
Now!
wrong? Can I see what's wrong?
Reason, medicine, normally a diff 1 brought down to diff 0, brought back up to to 0 because you're in medical lab. Brought back up to diff 1 because of her Borg implants.
Okay.
That was
Lovestone
weird.
will direct her to one of the beds. If she refuses, Lovestone's going to say resistance is futile.
She does resist.
All right.
Okay. Well, let me see what's wrong. You said reason medicine diff 1 was the end of that.
Diff 1, yeah.
Okay, copy.
I
Investigation
did
as
work
a
out.
focus.
I'll take it.
All right.
Also, the ship can help with computers medicine. You are in sick bay.
Sure. Let's try to get some momentum here. All right. What's wrong with 8 here?
She has increased adrenaline and levels, rapid heart rate, slightly lower oxygen levels, as her breathing is rapid and shallow.
It's all relative to Borg.
Wait, is she?
Are you
having a
nervous?
panic-
Right,
panic
you're having a
attack?
panic attack. Like, yeah, your adrenaline's flowing because there's a battle going on.
She's scared.
Yeah, I'm like, you are experiencing fear.
I do not like it. Make it stop.
Lovestone will grab her hand, kind of stroke it, and say, "There, sweetheart, you're okay."
Make it stop.
It will stop with time. I can attempt to give you a sedative to calm your heart rate. I am unsure how it will work with your unique physiology, but this is a normal feeling for us biological organisms.
She glares at you as if you just insulted her and her entire family line. This is ineffective. This is inefficient. Make it stop. Remove this from me.
The good news is you are perfectly in control of removing it from yourself. So together, just follow these instructions with me, and you'll be perfectly fine. And I'll walk 8 through just like a breathing exercise.
Go get a
Okay,
paper bag.
that sounds fun.
Just like close your eyes, sit up straight, breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. In for 8 seconds, hold, and then breathe out from your mouth.
Lovestone, you can also assist with this if you're like stroking her hand and like whispering calm things. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Presence medicine diff 2 for everyone.
Copy. I have no applicable foci in this one, unless you count emergency medicine, because 8 believes it is an emergency.
Or a threat. I'll allow you to use emergency medicine because dealing with like panic attacks and stuff would be part of emergency medicine.
Sure, let's do it. Cool. Alright, and then I'll give you a momentum up to 3 die, and then I'll reroll the comp. So we got 2 successes there.
She breathes in, breathes out, breathes in. And she's doing this is quite mechanically and not. He's kind of like tackling this from a physiological point of view, and not realizing that the physiological breathing is actually helping slow her heart rate, which it kind of fixes all the rest of her issues. Because emotions are weird.
Well. You are doing very well. Continue doing this for a couple more minutes, and you will find that the feeling will begin to subside more rapidly.
Is there any way we can stop this from happening again? I do not appreciate having this feeling.
I understand. There are that is a question that biological beings have been asking for long time. The deletion of the feeling of fear, but it is a natural part of our existence, and it is rather difficult to remove entirely. But with time, you can temper it. And I'll kind of lean down and I'll kind of get close to her and be like, even right now, I am afraid, but I do not show it. And then I'll kind of lean back and wink and pass her off to Nurse Lovestone and move to the next patient in the line.
Yeah, so Lovestone will continue comforting her.
She's is quizzical and kind of cocks her head at all this misinformation, but she sees that the breathing technique works, so he's continuing doing the breathing.
Nice, cool.
Perhaps later, we can do some more exercises to learn how to manage this defect.
I would be happy to assist you whenever you wish.
Thank you, physician.
Of course. Yeah, I'll continue on to whoever is the most injured currently in medical.
Yep, as you move over to someone, no one's like grievously injured yet, but there's like, one person or someone who has a dislocated shoulder or something, and you go help with that. Nothing too bad in the background.
Fix them up. Get back to duty, loser.
As Red Alert are still cries in the background, and the ship shakes a little bit, but the music kind of mellows out as the tension in the scene isn't about the battle raging outside, but more of just handling the emotion of a young girl.
Yep. Nice. As Boreg is listening to heavy metal.
Playing
Highway to the danger zone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's better.
New scene as we cut to the Gettysburg.
Oh, right, yeah. Arresting a dude and finding out what's in the cargo containers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I get the feeling we're not going to like what's in the cargo
Arresting
containers.
a dude, taking custody of the cargo containers, calling another ship to take the cargo containers away.
Yep. This is several minutes after the ships have all surrendered and everything. The ship is adrift and kind of brought alongside. The Canary is kind of tucked up underneath you. The cruiser has surrendered the cruiser, and the Raider has surrendered their computer consoles, so you can remote control them. They just like fully surrendered and given up.
The Nausicaans remember this as the day that they got beat by an escort class towing another ship.
That's right, because we were towing the thing the whole time.
We were towing the Canary.
Yeah.
You have the Nausicaans. So what's the next step in this arrest process?
I would like to interrogate the Nausicaan cruiser captain, as he would give me the most straight answer without a large amount of crazy.
For some reason, you think
that's setting a low bar there.
Yes, it is. I know it is. I said a large amount of crazy. I still expect some crazy from somebody who is willingly dealing with this nut job.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this dude's paying credits, so like.
As
or Latin.
So, all right. So the Nausicaan and command crews who's beamed aboard and put into new separate cells. You have like a brig of 4. So yeah, you have like a tiny brig of 4, and then you have like a closet that kind of serves as an interrogation room.
Yeah, it's just fine.
As you sit down with the captain, Smith's in the room. Valor, or you're kind of like sitting on the other side of the glass. As there's obviously a two-way window. 3 and Mortea.
Yes.
Also,
what?
can we hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good.
Yay,
Thanks for-
technical issues.
You're welcome.
Yes, continue.
All right. So we've just arrested these people. Kind of started impounding their ships. You have access to the computer systems. You can even go to the physical ships themselves and start looking through things. What would you like to be doing as the captain's doing an interrogation?
Oh, three's definitely going through the computer systems.
I imagine Mortea's on there too, checking out systems, computers, anything she can get her hands on.
Would you beam over to the ship?
Yeah.
Sure.
If they are captains sending a security team, but
Oh, yeah, obviously.
they're not.
Yeah, I'll allow security team. That makes sense.
Because that tending to the senior staff over without a security escort just sounds like trouble.
Unless it's Fox, but yeah.
Fox is the security team.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not hyperbole. I had a hammer that could literally take out entire groups of people.
It was
And-
basically Thor's hammer.
Because
There was a
I'm
Marvel villain arc at one point. It was before my time.
because I'm secretly 13.
Author did not expect me to come
Secretly?
in, and the first bad guy I fought beat into submission.
But Matt, remember, you wouldn't have gotten it except for our Vulcan
I
studio.
also remember getting shot in the back.
But you wouldn't have gotten it
Oh.
if she hadn't picked it up.
I also remember getting shot in the back.
Anyways,
Fine.
so poking
Uh,
their computers.
Yes, Mortea, as chief engineer, you also have a advantage of engineering team. You just have a group of orange shirts with wrenches that can follow you around for stuff.
Love that.
Yeah, you got little minions. You can be like, hey, go take care of this.
Minions. It's probably dangerous to give me minions, but I guess that's part of my job, so.
Well,
This is your first
engineer. You have
This is your first command position, so how do you feel like being in charge of this group of people?
Just loves it, but also slightly terrified.
to put it in perspective. Outside of the captain and Sorrel, you have command over the most amount of people.
Jeez.
congratulations.
Shouldn't have given me this power.
Because engineering
Again, that's
staff
my
is the
job, so I
biggest
have to have the
level
power.
of ship.
Yep.
Makes sense.
As you're on this crude, darkly lit, it kind of clang together, or Noskin ship. This thing is 30 years behind the time and 50 years out of maintenance cycle. This thing's held together or by duct tape and knives.
When 3 plugs into the computer, is it just like 10 operating systems behind? Like they're still running like Windows XP basically?
It's asking you to do
Your
updates.
firewall keeps getting hit with viruses.
Hello, would you like to do an update? It gets one of those, hello, it's time to schedule an update things.
Yeah, this ship is unpleasant to be in, and there's sharp corners and angles exposed, those burrs all over the place. and literally knives that have been stabbed in between like two pieces of hull plating to kind of like staple them together.
Oh gosh.
It is brutal.
This
Chief
poor
engineer
baby.
I don't understand why they choose life of piracy.
Yeah, not good for much else.
All right, 3. You want us to look at the computer?
Uh-huh. And it's a very good thing I have that increased antivirus software on me because, hoo boy!
Yeah, something about not, unprotected interfacing with strange computers.
Yeah, I'd like to not get every virus created, including, like, the original Trojan virus from, like, the 80s.
Don't get a CTD, a computer transmitted disease.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Curse. You're not wrong, but curse.
Reason engineering difficulty E2. As you manage to find a computer port, you have to wipe away something that you hope is food away from the port and clean it off, and then you jack it in.
Oh boy. Okay. You're hacking your own interface?
Yep.
Cool. And focusing computers.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna roll 3. Here we go. Fantastic.
Momentum. So,
Tell me everything.
what would you like to know? The ship. Let's see. I had the name for the
Actually,
ship.
is this the cruiser or the frigate? Like, which ship are we on?
I'm presuming the cruiser because that's like the command ship.
Okay. You don't suppose they have the shipping manifests for those containers you wanted to purchase earlier, do they?
This is the NSS Gut Punch.
All right.
Translated, of course, but that's what it translates into.
Translated literally, it appears to lose something in translation, Commander.
What commander?
Oh, no, right. Sorry, I was remembering the ranks wrong. It appears to lose something in translation, Lieutenant.
Or maybe that's the whole point.
Anyways, shipping manifest for those containers over there. Do they have them?
Yes, they did indeed pick up those containers and drop them off on this asteroid.
All right, what's in them?
However, they do not document very well where they got them. They just says, yeah, deep space. Where? I don't know, deep space. It doesn't have an origin.
Well, we'll track their origin point later. For now, I'm worried about what's in them.
I will give you a manifest. Sending to your console.
Oh boy. That's never bad news.
As soon as I find you.
I mean, all the fun things are happening once you have to deal with all this. You're technically in command because you're in the command of the wiki because you're a rank higher than Cass.
Yeah, because I'm.
Oh, I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I forgot
full
about that.
lieutenant.
Oh, that's right, because she's junior grade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm getting flashbacks to the last time I was technically in command of something.
Oh, geez. I don't like the sound of
Every
that.
time we put his Klingon in command, something bad happened.
Oh well, no, I'm thinking about that one tactical simulation I ran with Enix. As long as there's no boom boom vests, I'll be fine. Alright. Downloading shipping manifests.
Might add some more, but those are the major
Okay.
things.
The things of note, as it were.
where he's running through all kinds of scenarios that could happen while he's in command of the away team. Random engineer drops a wrench. Breen immediately tries to shoot at the wrench.
Are those the only things?
Alright, generating technobabble.
Okay. Second question: are these what's actually in the containers, or is this what's listed in the containers?
As far as the computer knows, that's what's in it. You don't know if the manifest has been doctored or if they even really scanned the containers, or they just picked them up and read what's on top of them.
Huh. Well, that's unexciting.
Want to share with the rest of the class?
47 warp coils, 17 Mark 9 computers, 500 isotons of stable warp plasma, construction mats for about a scale 8 assembly, tachyon emitters and subspace scanners, and high-grade subspace scanners.
Sounds fun to me.
Well, yes, but unfortunately, I don't think any of that's illegal.
No.
Any additional
And
questions?
He said he was. Oh yeah. Did the Nausicaans get commissioned to pick up these specifically, or did they pick up the containers and then the guy called them and wanted to buy the containers?
Yeah, I can give you that timeline. They appear to have picked them up. They sent a transmission to presumably their fence. The fence and came back to them a couple days later, or with an interested party and contact information.
And interested party was our lovely tinfoil hat wearing Betazoid.
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
There's some communications going. I'm back and forth, and they decided to meet in neutral space.
All right. Can I get a copy of the communications logs? Like what was actually said back and forth?
2 momentum.
Yep.
Dang it, Noskins, you dumbasses.
Did they keep copies of everything?
They wouldn't have thought to erase our logs, so yeah, that would totally be a thing.
Amazing.
Martea, what are you doing while this ex-Borg lieutenant jacks himself into the computer and just starts reading this stuff off to you?
Yeah, probably poking around the engines, see if there's anything information. I mean, probably not that exciting, but might as well check. See if anything's different about them, anything like that.
Insight or reason engineering, diff 1.
Okay.
So, insight engineering, diff 1. Do you have a focus?
I mean, if the engines, something was done to them, could be MacGyvering, but I don't think from this end.
Well, you have a focus in warp drives.
Warp drives, yeah. So that would probably.
Yep. Warp drives would work. So focus, yes. Any talents against that might come into play.
I mean, we have. Let's see. Bold engineer.
Okay.
And repair team leader if I wanted to do that.
Repair team leader would come into play for this.
Yeah, and that's if you're repairing the ship.
Yeah, there's no repairs. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to purchase additional dice? You do have a bold engineering, so if you want that to kick in for the reroll, you have to spend a threat.
I think we're probably good with 2.
You would be able to reroll if you don't purchase at least 1 with threat.
Yeah. Okay,
Sorry, what was
fine.
that?
Bold engineer
Really?
won't proc if you don't have a threat spend.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do that then. We'll add another one.
If anything, just to protect you from the errant complication.
Yeah. Okay.
And any traits? Just double checking.
No.
Oh, you do have the engineering team. Would you like them to help?
Sure.
I mean, you have a whole team here, so yeah, that brings you down to diff
Yeah.
0. So you can get a lot of information off this.
Okay.
So roll 3 dice.
Alright.
That's straight momentum.
Nice, 4 momentum.
Boom.
All right. What would you like to know about their air warp engines?
Is there any oh gosh, what's the word? Have they done anything to their engines post them being made, aside from the knives?
Have they modded their engines? Yeah.
Modifications. Thank you. That's the
Yeah.
word.
Not really. They did strip away some of the radiation shielding for some godforsaken reason.
Extra weight? Question mark?
So they're insane.
Thing in space.
Either that, or they decided this extra metal could be used for more knives. It'd be more useful as knives.
Knives. Oh my goodness.
I love the Nausicaa.
I love this race too.
How did these guys ever become spacefaring?
They stole their tech. They legit stole their air tech. They didn't develop warp drive
Some
themselves.
mook landed on their planet and they stole the ship. They pulled a Terran Empire. Is that?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
So, slight radiation in risk. You should be fine for now, but you wouldn't want to be down here for, several hours.
Oh, so they all have cancer. Okay, cool.
Oh man.
But otherwise, yeah, no aftermarket mods or anything like that.
Nausicaa's guy, not us.
The
Jesus
Nausicaans
Christ,
ripped
okay.
apart their radiation shielding from their warp core.
Put my headset back on. You're like,
more
no,
knives.
somebody has cancer. And I was like, whoa, what did I miss?
Medical officer's like, you all what?
The Nausicaans are like, oh hey, look, excess metal. Let's make it into weapons.
Extra weight,
It's
we
the
don't need
part
this.
shielding that is necessary to keep them from getting space cancer.
That's such a
What's
Nausicaan
even better,
response.
it's like
Cancer.
radiation shielding is like lead. Lead is horrible for knives.
But it's great for bullets.
Oh yeah, well that was true. Wait, the Nausicans use bullets?
If they're desperate enough.
They just got like
A little
a
bit
cabinet
of
of
everything.
slug throwers somewhere? Like,
Are we surprised?
probably not. No.
Any
Seems
other
likely
questions?
for them.
Any other questions about their air engines?
Is there anything that just strikes as odd, or are they just, aside from that, basic engines, can't really get anything out of it?
You know what? I might be able to give you a hint here. Yeah, I could do that.
Did they put nitrous on it? Like, is it a?
No.
Like a drag racing.
Tell me they would.
Put nitrous is inside a warp a warp drive, like just straight up like the actual can of nitrous.
that is a recipe for hard disaster.
You do notice that they have some damage in their port nacelle. Several of their warp coils are out of alignment in a very particular way, indicating that they ran into some sort of subspace disturbance or Shackleton BS as that knocked their warp coils out of alignment, and they just haven't bothered fixing them or haven't had the time to fix them yet. So their port nacelle has been dragging, and they have just been compensating by putting more power into it.
How have they not exploded?
It's not quite to the point where the tires like bare rims skidding on the highway, but it's definitely a part where like, dude, that's a little flat.
Speaking as a former chief engineer, this scares me.
Yeah, this ship is, it's exciting over here.
But yeah, that implies that they ran into.
I don't know if the scrap would be any good.
Yeah, they ran into some sort of major subspace disturbance, probably deeper in the Shackleton.
Okay. And that's probably all that I can tell is something happened, right?
Yeah, I think that's about it. I'm not sure or what else we can tell from the work engines.
Okay.
Well, I can definitely figure out where they are, because the next thing I'm checking is their flight path and where they got these crates from.
Certainly. Reason con. Difficulty 2.
Alright. Okay, reason con. Once again, direct neural interface. Once again, focus and navigation. Rolling 3. Actually, you know what? We had no. Yeah.
Yeah,
rolling
you
3.
are 3. I'll see myself out.
3 momentum.
Alright. Where'd they pick up these crates from, and where have they been in general?
Alright, going to the big map.
Ooh, the big map.
I'm gonna have to drop a marker on this. Alright, token, where are you? And we are going to put a generic unfriendly token, which is do I have one that's just a point of interest? Question mark. They picked it up over here. Ish. And you're right here, so it is is like an entire sector away.
Is that an unexplored region of space?
It is.
Huh. I think we might want to inspect that cargo. Because I, for one, am wondering who provided that now.
You do have momentum.
Oh, yeah, actually, I don't suppose they have listed in their computer who they're buying from.
1 momentum.
1 momentum. All right, now skins don't delete anything. Who are they buying it from?
They didn't buy it. They found it.
In the containers?
Yep, it was abandoned in deep space.
They just found these random cargo containers in deep space.
Yep, someone dumped them.
What language were the manifests in? Because they scanned the manifest. It's probably how they know it was in there.
What language would this be in? Federation Standard.
But none of us have been out there, right?
No, not according to any reports.
Who uses Federation Standard? Is it only the Federation?
Federation, like international shipping companies or anything that like does work across the entire spar or the entire.
Oh, it's like putting English on your shipping container.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the universal language. Like everyone uses this, unless it's like, unless Romulans would use Romulan, and if it's like specifically like internal for Romulan stuff.
Yeah.
You also have several colonies and stuff out here, and there's lots of civilian shipping.
Oh, God,
yeah. Oh gosh, not those guys. Lieutenant Moratea.
Yes.
I think we need to inspect the contents of those containers. According to their logs, they found them abandoned in space. And the manifests were written in Federation Standard, but we haven't gone there yet.
Oh, that's intriguing, certainly. I think, yeah, finding those would be interesting, if nothing else.
Yes, I believe we should study them and identify where they were manufactured and who possibly could have dropped them there.
So are these on the ship, or are they still?
No, those are the containers on the asteroid.
They're on the containers on the asteroid. Okay, that's what
the containers on the asteroid. Yeah, these are just like bare cargo containers that were like being down to the surface of the asteroid and kind of like stapled down there to like keep them safe. And it's just sort of like, okay, here's the cargo. It's in a neutral location over there. Let's negotiate. Cool. Now you can pick up the cargo without us shooting you.
We don't technically have the contraband on our ship.
Exactly.
Plausible deniability.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to transmit all of this information to the captain.
2 momentum.
Yep. Is there any other information I should check the computers for?
Someone keep track of like how much information you've like recorded and stuff might become relevant.
Oh.
Yeah, you recorded a conversation between the two ships talking about the esteemed guest being on the cruiser. You
recorded their flight path. I recorded the conversation when conspiracy theorists reached out and expressed interest in buying.
Yes. Yeah, if you could
their flight path.
yeah, if you could write that down in Discord.
Manifest. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah. Just
flight path.
sorry, you guys hear that clicking noise? I'm fidgeting. My fidget toy's noisy. I'm sorry.
Fidgeting is real. I could not sit still during work today, so.
Yep.
I have an array of fidget toys and I use them all the time. Just I got a new one
Amazing.
and it's
Really smart.
clicky. So
Oh, we love the clicky toys.
We
Yes.
continue the streak of not having a single member who doesn't have some kind of neurodivergence.
Yeah.
Got the
Okay, so
lovely
that
gambit.
manifest combo between Nausicaans about crazy on board, combo between ships about purchasing contents of crates. Oh yeah. Where they found the cargo.
I will also note two threat for this.
Mhm.
The Nausicaans don't keep like the best star record, so their radius for we found it around here is approximately like 5 cubic light years.
Oh,
Jeez.
just that small, huh?
It's just like we found it in this sector. Where in that sector? No, just this sector. Where? That's a huge sector.
Somewhere roundabouts.
We found it in
There.
Colorado. Where in Colorado? Yeah, I said what you said. Colorado. Where?
Oh, just there.
Colorado.
Oh,
Okay.
oh wait, no. I'm sorry. We found it in Alaska.
Yeah. Okay, is there any information I'm missing there?
No, I think that's good because legalese is gonna be involved, and how much evidence you actually have will be important.
Oh, yeah, evidence. Right. Anyways, oh, actually, you know what? There is one more thing I'm gonna ask.
Yes.
Are there interior recordings of what Crazy Dude was saying when he was on the Nausicaan cruiser during the whole their whole meeting, and also while they were running away and then coming back?
No.
Darn. No voice flight data recorder.
No, there's no like there's like flight recording, but they don't have like microphones and cameras interior on the bridge that's like recording any ship activity. Because that's evidence.
Okay.
That's evidence. We don't want to leave evidence that we're doing crimes. But you have your computers. No, we don't have cameras, so they don't have evidence. See?
Blinks and stares in. I have all of your communication logs.
Actually, you look up across the bridge, and there is a camera stuck in the corner, and there's a knife just stabbed through it.
Amazing. Okay. Cool.
Because of course.
Actually, you know what? How about I just get all of their communication logs? I'm sure there's some other totally legitimate business transactions, quote unquote, they've been involved in that would come in handy here. Seeing as they never delete anything.
I can't imagine that they'd be involved in anything plot relevant, but yeah, One Momentum, you totally have them for a rap sheet for a bunch of different piracy crimes.
Perfect. Sending all of that to the captain.
Actually, wait. Piracy. Yeah, there would be something interesting for the rest of their crimes.
Oh.
Yeah, I just remembered this. There is. Shoot. What's the term? There's a bounty that has been presented by a party saying that if you disrupt a Federation and Starfleet each services in the Shackleton will give you credits for or each ship you mess up.
Oh, really? Who paid for that?
One momentum.
Yes.
It's unknown, but it's in Klingonese.
Gee, I wonder who could possibly.
What Klingons have we pissed off recently? Oh, the House of Rax. That's right.
Yep.
Just gonna take a copy of that data.
Yeah.
Gonna flag that, and then also everything the Nausicaans have been up to relating to the crazy guy, Captain.
Yeah, there's like a general bounty across the entire underground and for messing with Federation and shipping in the Shackleton and stuff. And it's being paid out by someone who speaks Klingon.
Huh.
I'm honestly surprised that the Stavanger doesn't have a bounty from the House of Rax to just mess with them at every turn.
Specifically the Stavanger.
Mm-hmm.
Screw those guys in particular.
Stavanger, the Harpo. I think the Da Vinci hasn't done much.
I have now face-to-face insulted 2 ambassadors from the House of Rax.
Yeah, you keep doing that, and you keep getting, like, they keep trying to punch you. One of these days, you won't have Fenix there.
Yeah, that's the day that I make sure I have 3 in between me and them.
Oh, perfect. Yep. That works.
Bounce off of 3.
Alright. So, is there any other information I should check these computers for before we go check out those cargo containers? Asking this around the table.
I don't think there's much more you're going to get from the computer core.
Alright, let's go poke at those cargo containers.
So at this point, you're done with your inspection of the ship, and you call over to the captain. Captain, you're like, you're like just outside the room, and you're kind of like reading over a file, and your combat beeps, and it's 3. Checking in.
Go ahead.
Captain, I've uncovered some interesting information on the Nausicaan computer core.
It starts forwarding in it, and it's beamed to your pad.
Yeah, forwarding to your pad now. I have highlighted the most important parts.
Alright, find out what's on those crates and ensure that nothing from them can be beamed out.
Hi, Captain. 3 out.
As you all gather together on the bridge, and you being back to the Gettysburg because the cargo containers are just left out exposed in space. The containers are sealed, but there's no room in there, so you have to EVA.
Yay!
Nothing bad happens when you EVA on a comet.
Well, I mean, I'll be fine. I don't need an EVA suit.
But you're going to need an engineer to help with the crates.
Well, yes.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm sure you've EVA'd before, right?
I would assume.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. That was the other target.
We jumped to a different thing that we didn't go to because we assumed that...
Yeah, you went to the other mission. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had like 2 missions here, and they're named very similar things. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Fine.
Yeah, you had us do 3 different. You had 3 different plots that we could have gone to. This is the one we.
There were subplots. They're fine.
There's so many subplots.
No, I'm not overcomplicating my own game. Why would I do that?
Nope.
That's all
Definitely
you do.
not.
What are you talking about?
Shush you. All right. You're like in a room that's like yay big, and table between you 2, chairs on either side, and Volal El Valor is on the other side of the two-way glass, just observing you. As you have this large, gnarly, scarred-up looking Noxkin in front of you.
Now then, what made you think that dealing with the individual known as Revan Dirac was a wise choice?
He had the credits.
And what was he looking to buy?
This stuff we picked up.
I didn't catch that.
The stuff they picked up.
The stuff we picked up.
And that is...
I don't know. Some techie stuff.
Do you make a habit of not ensuring that what you're buying couldn't be turned against you?
It wasn't explosive, so that's all I care about. Wasn't sharp. Not interested in it myself. So I was looking for someone to buy it.
And you just, he looked at the pad, found them in the middle of space.
Yep. Kind of nearby, a star.
It doesn't seem like somebody was either trying to get rid of them or leaving them for somebody more dangerous than yourself.
I mean, no one was there. Didn't have a beacon on it. Figured it was free salvage.
Perhaps you can narrow down where you found the salvage?
I don't know. Just found some star. It's kind of spiraling into it. And I figured, waste not, want not.
The containers were left to drift into a star.
Mm-hmm.
Which would preclude that they were pretending to get rid of it and not have someone take it.
They're lost. They weren't going to sell it.
Well,
this guy, I wanted it to pay. This guy, I wanted to pay a premium for it, 50% above salvage its price.
Yes, well, unfortunately for you, you don't have any answers that are helpful in keeping you out of a Federation penal colony. Smith stands up. Your ship will be impounded by the Starfleet. Yourself and your crew will be taken into custody. And you will stand trial for all of your crimes, and you will serve out your sentence. And since you have not given me anything that can be used in any factual way, I will not be advocating for a lesser sentence. Now you can carry on.
Presence command diff 0.
Okay. Diplomacy or psychology as a focus.
I'll take psychology.
Okay. You can have a threat. I know many things.
What would you like to know?
How is he reacting to my statement?
Disappointed, but honestly expecting it. Like, obviously caught red-handed.
Yeah.
You should ask him who put the bounty out.
That's true. There is one last thing before I take my leave of you. The underworld has set up a bounty against Federation shipping lanes. If you know anything about it, you should tell me now.
I'll take that for momentum.
He really didn't know anything, so his crimes are going to be his undoing. Him and his cohorts have a mile-long rap sheet, so.
I just know a code name. Red Eye Dealer. They were their point man and for everyone on that contract.
Red Eye Dealer? Did I hear that?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And just who is this Red Eye Dealer?
The contact person send and proof of a bounty. They send you credits. Simple as that.
Oh, it's a middleman.
Very well. And with that, Smith takes his leave. After signaling the Lord to take him back to his cell.
Yep. And that you see.
So are we going to talk to Crazy before or after we inspect the crates?
Before. So, yeah, let's go back to the Forgotten Colony.
Oh, right. Stuff's happening there.
Alrighty. Just a little kaiju. I mean, that's it. That's all we got.
You know, just a kaiju and also a space battle and also...
Yeah,
Breen.
I have a lot of balls. I have a lot of balls in the air. Anyways, we cut back. The Breen are outside. Trying to battle with this monstrosity. Sorrel, you are over here, are stealthily trying to download the Breen computer before these two chuckleheads can blow up the base and destroy all the evidence of it. As all the security guards are standing around, distracting these Breens from their task and buying time for our Sorrel to do the thing. But Sorrel, you received a psychic cry from help from this creature outside that says as it is in pain and desperate to try to do its work.
I'm gonna
fix the weather.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate with Lurdon. The message is discontinue the sound wave.
Insight command 0.
Right?
see if Breen will go for that.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be your problem.
We can just tell him that it's making it angry, and we got to turn it off.
I'm just giving orders. 2 momentum, 1 threat for 4 die. Telepathy as my focus.
Mhm.
Here we go. Yeah.
Dang. Lordon, you have this this order or beam to your mind. Sorrel, you have 2 floats.
I'm going to spend 2 of it to create the advantage of mutual understanding. Like I'm not just communicating the order, I'm communicating the why of the order.
I will take it.
Groovy. Okay. Do they go, or do I get a chance to do something?
You can go next.
Okay. The Breen appear to be identical. There doesn't appear to be one that's higher ranked than the other.
They don't have any distinguishing marks between them.
Okay.
But they're green shirts.
I believe the
Tweedledum.
I
Respect.
believe the ultrasonics are aggravating the creature, and it may enrage it and harm your comrades further. I think we should stop the ultrasound or the ultrasonic.
But it was your idea to do the ultrasonic as a creature screaming outside.
It was incorrect. It was incorrect. I highly recommend you turn it off.
Let's see. And Presence Command, Diff 4, Complication 2. Sorrel, I'll allow you to assist as you are kind of like psionically and secretly backing up Lordon.
Gotcha. Not a lot of momentum.
Okay. I use 1 momentum and 2 threat for 4 dice.
Telepathy is my telepathy is my focus. Why did that not roll? Okay, it did. This was slow. Well, the first one.
I'll take the first one.
Both of them.
Yeah. That's a fail and a complication.
Yeah, I will quash with momentum and
Can we succeed at
can
cost?
we success? Yeah.
Or 1 short?
No, you can't succeed at cost. As spend 2, I'm gonna spend another 2. As these two Breen look at each other and shoulder their rifles and take a step back.
Barton's held action is going to fire.
That would fire.
Oh yeah.
North or south? Choose
I'll
target.
take north.
All right. Yeah, pretty close range. Control security diff 2.
security, diff 2. Small arms, that's my focus. I will spend 2 momentum of threat. No, sorry. 1 momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Got it?
Got it with 1. And roll that damage.
Okay. I think that should have been 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 5. Okay, good. I will spend momentum to re-roll the zeros.
Okay. Yikes.
Better.
This is a disruptor, so I have vicious 1.
Yep. So that is 8.
Oh boy.
Do you even have but your red shirt,
This
so
man just disintegrated.
not disintegrated, but Barton, you kind of like reach up, unfold this hidden phaser. It's in your suit, right?
Yeah, well, it's kind of, it's in my arm, actually, built into my arm. The arm that is cybernetic.
Okay, yeah. You raise Acer cybernetic arm, unfold this phaser, this disruptor, and fire, and you just hit this man and in the shoulder, and he goes spinning and crashes into this display and falls down.
Take a breather, Breen.
Oh, he just one-lined him.
Ooh.
Let off some steam.
That may be one of my favorite one-liners of all time. Let off some steam, Fennec.
Yes. Do you want swift task or keep initiative?
Yes. Swift task, I guess.
Okay. Threat, true momentum.
Key threat.
Cool. What are you doing?
Firing again.
Firing at the second guy. Control security in diff 3.
3. Okay. I'm going to spend 3 threat to get to 4. And onwards and downwards. Got it. Rolling my
Got it.
damage.
Yep.
I'll reroll the 0 with a momentum spend. Yeah.
Goodness.
Nice.
This Breen just disintegrates.
Martin's just like,
I think Barton shot first.
Barton shot
you did.
All right. The 2 Breen Guardian and console are disposed. If you have free access as to the console to continue the download. Rosagat and Veth, what are you doing down here?
Is it our turn?
Kind of. I'm asking. There's no roll enemies left inside. There's battle raging outside.
Oh, I thought we were
Okay.
still in combat turns
Then,
for all the other people up front. Got it. So you have the common
I'm
answer.
going to-
so-
I'm going to make sure that the self-destruct is not continuing without the Breen needing to do things.
Insight or reason in engineering difficulty 2.
That's a little bit more important than being able to communicate. If it blows up before we can get help, then we're still very much screwed. Insight or reason?
Yeah.
Let's go fix that. Computers, I suppose.
I'll take it.
And you can have a threat.
And let's see. No. Oh, it is still ticking.
Oh.
2,
Oh.
3,
okay, swift task. I'm
4,
gonna stop
5, 6, 7, 8.
that. Swift task. I'd like to stop that.
2 threat, 2 momentum. They just dumped all the
Threat.
threats. Yep.
Threat.
All right.
Oh, no, looking at
Red
it.
wire or blue wire?
During engineering, and difficulty 4 brought up to diff 5 because of Swift.
Okay. Computers as a focus.
Yeah. Azure can be using the computer system and turn this bomb off.
And Beth is calm in the eye of the wolf core.
I will take it. Is that a value?
Yes, that is his value. That was his first value.
That's 2 hits.
We've been using that one a lot with him.
I like it.
It's either that or a chief's work is never done.
This poor dude.
And I will give you threat for 4. I believe that is 5 threat.
Nice.
So yes, 3. You can take up your full boat thing.
Yep.
Ding.
Full boat.
Full boat with
With the determination.
Yep. I got it. I'm not going fishing.
4, 5, 6. With a dramatically appropriate number of seconds, and as this clock is ticking down, and the computer's there's flashing warning signs that it's gonna blow. You dive into this Breen computer or system, quickly translate it to Federation and Standard, and start typing in counter or commands to pull back at this destruct clock. And with how many seconds did you have left? "22 seconds left on the clock. You managed to turn it off.
Dramatically speaking, that was pretty cool. We're good. Didn't even get to the 5, 4.
And
3.
Beth can't do anything. Can't do anything more unless Cyril directs him.
If going to explode, then don't.
I'm aware that my coding is horrible. I have not coded in like a couple of years.
Gotta love the if-then statement.
Yep. We're not like quite in combat at rounds because the combat's just raging outside, and you guys aren't involved in that.
Round, then I'm going to go over here and set up the communication enhancer.
Yeah, so with the countdown stopped, I mean it's full on stop the.
Oh hey, we can turn off the sonic thing now.
Yeah, turn off the sonic thing and complete the download.
Yep.
All right. Who's turning off the sonic thing?
Lurdon was kind of the lead on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already gone. Are we out of combat round?
We're out of combat turns.
We're not quite in combat rounds. And I'm still like aware of time. I'm in stuff, but we're not like strictly going back and forth because there's no one for you to go against.
Everything's switched over to Federation standard, so it went top command.
We'll disable
there's just sounds of disruptors and Breen getting plasma breath out of existence outside.
All right, we'll shut down the dish completely.
You know what? Good point. All right, before we get there, 2, 3, 4,
Bring your
5,
smoke.
6.
Sorry, guys, I opened my mouth.
Yes, you did.
As suddenly the roof of this place starts shaking and violently as something stepping on top of you. I need someone to lead a difficulty 3 fitness security a roll to help everyone dive for cover as the rocks fall.
Not Pharrell.
Oh boy.
Lordon will take that one.
Yeah.
No,
Cool. Everyone assist. We have this many people. Complication 3.
Would you allow Rogazat the focus of small squad tactics for
For the assist? Yes.
Small squad. All right.
All right. So let me put the whole task on here. Fitness, security or engineering. Difficulty 3. Complication 3. Given the number of people we have to take care of.
Fitness, security, or engineering?
Yes.
Oh, good. That's a much better roll for Beth.
Yeah. Focus in survival?
Yep.
Survival will work. Okay.
Yep. And Sorrel, you have to roll an assist as well. Unless you just not want to dodge at all and you just take rocks to the head.
Since that was the essence of what I was asking. So since
Okay.
it won't interrupt my download, I will assist.
You don't want to take rocks to the head. Somewhere off in the galaxy, Ross just gets a massive headache.
Ouch.
Can Lurdon leap and grab Sorrel and roll him under, what is it, a table right there?
Yeah.
Oof.
We have to wait 3. The main
Sorry.
hasn't done it yet.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
will you accept composure as a focus?
I'll accept composure as focus. Alright, so Lordon, how many dice are you buying?
I'll buy 1.
Threat or momentum?
You know what? Threat.
As you're diving on top
I
of
also like
Sorrel.
Live dangerously.
I guess we'll have to quash that one.
Oh,
Lurdon doesn't have hold.
He really does not. Well, we
Has
What
Are
did
we
you
giving
give
him
him with
anything?
the activation?
He put things with him?
yeah.
Okay, so there's my assist.
Fine.
Yeah, we're definitely quashing. So,
Then, Mortea, you want to pick up Tyron?
Oh yeah, I have first.
Yes.
Oh, I already rolled for red.
Okay.
yeah,
We got
Never mind.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled early, sorry.
My bad.
There's random security team
I
dug
mean-
in, if that matters.
I mean, Kip is here. You could roll for Kip.
Or we can pull another security officer out. Support characters are important. Or you can pull like even like a different department if it makes sense that they would come on this mission.
Like a
well,
medical person, since
A
we don't
medic.
have
Let's
any?
grab a
Yes.
medic.
Yes, speaking of a medic,
The only
Stone.
one's off the table.
Yeah, Stone is Stone and Tashone are speaking for, but everyone else pull out.
And I'm pulling them out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because two took over. Okay. I'll pull out this Zeleni.
Zeleni?
Yes,
Cool.
that.
Oh no.
I think she's our
we summoned-
counselor.
We summoned the counselor.
Yeah.
Oh no!
The
I
calculator.
take it
Whoops.
back. Oh,
Take it back,
Yeah, I
take it
totally
back.
looked right over that. No, never mind. I don't
That's
want
fine.
I don't want
We're gonna need counseling after this.
Do
Mosquito thing.
Yep.
do
I need to
Satriar.
after the fact.
Satriar's, I think this is the
Okay.
normal medic.
Satyar. Our reward.
Yeah,
There we go.
Vacation.
Small squad
Yeah, we'll go-
tactics.
There'd be
Okay.
better anyway.
Or acrobatics. That's also kind of epic. Doing backflips over there.
Yeah.
All right, so 3,
According to his sheet.
4. So we got gain 1,
And it's
and
doing fitness and security for that.
Fitness security, just 1 die. Yeah. And it's complication 3.
Acrobatics or small squad tactics with a focus.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure that was okay to be kicked.
Cool. So we got 1 momentum, and we have 2 complications on the table.
Okay, since we didn't give Ludon anything for his activation, I'm going to add full security. So I'll reroll that count for that.
Okay.
And then buy off Sorrel's for sure.
Yeah, I actually even forgot to put the complication range right, but it didn't matter.
Yeah, that's just a nat 20, man.
The dice really said, "No, you're complicating."
Yeah, you're complicated.
Yeah. Fortunately, everybody who rolled a comp or a 0,
20.
that was what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rocks fall, everything's shaking and stuff, and Lordon, you just kind of do the get down, yell at everyone, and you tackle Sorrel. Sorrel, you're kind of like standing over here, and Lordon kind of like tackles you over top of this table, and you kind of fall awkwardly on it. But
I'm holding the tricorder.
Yep, you're holding the tricorder. But yeah, everyone else manages is to like dive out of the way or get out of rocks. But I could totally mess.
Like
Are there any
later.
barrels?
Sometime later.
Not yet.
Sometime later.
Oh, good.
Leslie's may discover the green bruising in the shape of a tricorder and the corner of a table.
5. Cool. Let's see. Dive this way, like this.
Rogazette
Cool.
slams herself into a locker.
Yep. Freehand.
Manage to identify where the crops are moving and move in the direction that they're not going to have a cave-in on him.
Speaking of cave-in.
Oh no.
I would note, Kip is a maintenance droid.
Yes.
Can help with that kind of stuff.
He
the dust.
need to in 2 seconds.
The dust settles as everyone looks up, and yeah, half the room is just gone.
How's my download going?
33%.
No.
Yep.
You glance at it, it goes from 33 to 32.
That's
Yes.
33%, and there's this little rainbow wheel in the corner that keeps spinning.
Operation Crash. Please try again.
Are you sure you want to download?
Yeah, that's when I get to 99%, and it just then it goes. That's when that happens.
Yep.
You get to 99, and it's like start over.
But yeah, the room's bisected by debris. You can't see each other.
I would like to go home now.
Hello, testing. Alive? Is people alive?
Yeah, we're all good.
Since Barton's on the other side, I think Kip's gonna start trying to move rocks.
Are we completely cut off from the other group?
Yeah, this is like a thick wall of debris, a floor to ceiling.
Ensign Rogazette does have an explosive charge.
Don't do that. That would make it worse.
It might work.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, it might fly.
Yeah, right. If she is a demolitions expert.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
essentially
her expertise might tell her, don't do that, this is a bad idea, but she's an expert.
I mean, if placed correctly, it can be used as a concentrated, breaching device.
Must rescue Barton. Must rescue Barton.
I'm going back to playing setup.
Just real quick, Author. Ludon's going to go shut that door and cut off the Breen from coming back inside.
Just leave them outside.
Yeah.
Valid, yeah.
It shows the fact
You know what?
Good luck. Good luck, everybody. We're all counting on you.
It's been real. It's been fun. It hasn't been real fun. Goodbye.
Control security, diff 1 to close the door. If you get some momentum, you can lock it.
Control security.
Die with honor.
They have no honor.
If to actively fight the giant mosquito, I think they're going to die with honor.
Yeah, I mean, God, that's fair. Whether he's a good guy or a bad guy, you die to Mosquito.
It's not going to outweigh. It's not going to outweigh the scale of them going to grapple, but it's going to be dying with honor.
Yep.
They were honorless pataks.
Clank, this big old thick airlock door are slammed shut. Do you wish to lock it?
Oh, heck yeah.
You know, I just take that for momentum. Sure. It has the trait locked. As you like spin it close and put the bar down on it. And so that way it can only be opened from the inside.
Excellent.
Alright. Rogazat, you have this explosive charge, trying to figure out what to do. Kip, you're digging through the Rebel, Barton, and Tyron, and Satir. And you also have the security team with you. You're caught on this other side.
This best spot to place a charge. Maybe Kip is smart and identified like the weakest.
Is the comm array on our side or the other side? Like the comm booster?
I have
oh yeah, he's got.
Right. It's
Yeah.
I never set it up before it started shooting in.
Yeah, Veth still has the comm array. But yeah, I'm asking like what's going on in this side of the breach. What are you guys up to? As the dust settles and you're kind of trapped in this room with no obvious way out.
Tyron is letting out several Andorian swears and going, "I hate this planet."
It's all being translated. Everything we said, because that's our combat work.
Yep.
What's the tier doing?
Checking on injuries, but if anyone is injured.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me reason medicine diff 0. Just quickly check over everyone. How? It's a tier light.
Oh, wrong button, sorry.
Yeah, that works. But yeah, you do base 2, gain 3 momentum. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's see, Ruxfall. Tyron. Tyron. I'm sorry. As you're diving out of the way, a large piece of rock crushes your left leg. You're pinned.
Oh no!
Oops.
Medic!
Like
the Tor is not going to work against that.
Yeah, that's
big cap down.
That's what the swear words are all about. Is the crushed leg?
Yep.
Medic!
There we go. You got the medic with you, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Yep.
Run over there.
Yeah. He seems fine, but yeah, his left leg, from like mid calf down, is just underneath this giant rock.
Otherwise known as fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know.
Right.
Otherwise,
blood.
that is perfectly fine. How are you?
Blue blood is leaking out
Thank you.
into the snow.
Yeah.
There's snow in here?
My major artery is being crushed, but whatever. We're good.
It's crushed. That means it's good. That means it's not like openly.
I mean,
there's
all the
pressure.
snow all the snow that was on the roof is currently all over the floor.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So,
on top of that, it's cold. Jeez.
so, Satir, what do you do?
Let's to say fine. We do like a scan, see it more of a detailed.
For momentum, I can give you some more information.
Okay.
His left foot is crushed. He definitely has a break in the tibia and fibia, the two lower bones of the leg. His ankle is just smashed, but everything is there. Definitely some puncture wounds, but it doesn't look like this is doesn't look like this is a complicated fracture. So there's no bone sticking out. Luckily.
Can I do anything to treat him with what I have?
Oh, wait. Andorians don't have bones. They have like an interskeletal system.
Oh,
yeah.
That's true.
What?
Yeah.
They don't have bones?
Yeah, they don't.
Really?
Yeah.
They have like an internal... They have like an exoskeleton just beneath their skin. Type thing.
And that's an endoskeleton.
That's
It's an endoskeleton.
interesting.
Yeah.
Something had like, it's like a weird. Yeah, I remember something about this.
Bad news, your bones are broken. That's worse news. I don't have bones.
How are they broken? I don't have any.
You mean I got bones and also they broke?
Yeah, so instead of like bones, muscle, skin, it's muscle, bone, then skin.
That's really weird.
That's weird.
I'm still thinking that hurts.
That's really weird. I don't like that.
You can still crush him. I feel like
It's
that's
still crush.
worse because it's not just
I
one
feel like
bone that
that's
breaks.
worse.
Yeah.
I've got a tube of shattered plastic in my leg now, basically.
You would have
We don't shoot Andorians with broken legs.
Yeah, you would have like a standard med kit on you, but can't really do first aid if he's still under a rock. That needs to be taken care of.
Oh, yep.
Please return my Ushan to my family.
Someone just say something that cut out for a second.
I was just giving a little backstory.
Oh, okay.
Sorrel was making a dramatic note.
I heard
Yeah,
speaking,
I was making
but
I was making a dramatic moment.
Okay.
Please return my Ushan to my family. He's getting a little,
Fetus.
It's a little premature.
I'm not getting out of here.
Just give me a little ammo, some water, some chips if you have them.
You do have Barton. You do have Barton over here, who might be able to help get this rock up. So the order of operation would be to lift up this rock, pull him out, and you can properly do first aid.
All right.
If that's something Satir would like to do.
I mean, yeah, let's make him not crushed.
Help, please.
Oh, please.
I would like my bones, my not bones to be back the way they were.
I'm making this cannon.
Partner's
My
ready to help.
not bones? Is that what we're making canon?
Yes.
Amazing.
So, fitness engineering to kind of like wedge this thing off. I accept other focuses. Satir, you could assist with control medicine as you're like trying to do first aid to make sure that he doesn't go into shock when we lift this thing up.
Cybernetically enhanced to reduce the difficulty.
I will take it.
And escape and avoidance is my focus. We are trying to help him escape.
Yep.
right. Let's spend 2 momentum and a threat to get to 4. And onwards and downwards.
And what focus are you going to use to help here?
Emergency medicine.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And just 1 dice.
Dice.
Well, we actually earned a momentum there. It's step 1.
As you're helping out with the situation and coordinating and barging. Okay, 1, 2, and he just like one hand lifts up this giant rock up out of the way.
Nobody ask any questions.
I went down a rabbit hole, and Dorians have a limited exoskeleton, not endoskeleton.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
I found this in the old Starfleet Star Trek medical guide.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
This is they have like extra-twined everything.
Yeah,
It's
because they're insectoids. Of course.
Yeah, they all like
okay.
intertwine together grossly.
Yeah, so instead of breaking bones, you pretty much just hear a crunching noise.
Yeah, it's like that.
Whatever
What do they call it? Sitterage, or
Wolverines?
there's a word for it.
Carapace, I think, or something.
The
Yeah.
thermal regenerator going to help with that?
Oh, no.
It's not dermal.
It's not dermal.
Oh, but
Yeah.
can you set
so-
that? Can you set an exoskeleton?
Not to see.
I mean,
We'll super glue here, and you're gonna be fine.
I guess we'll
imagine
find
that
out.
would have to be like
It's that
surgical.
it's that
Damn
classic Starfleet, medical, whatever you want. You hand wave and look, they're better.
The blinky light, they're okay now. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor, not a beekeeper.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Satir,
Y'all know
you have
that-
like
that
a
sound,
little. Yeah, you have like a medical kit, but it's like just a size satchel full of like hypos and hypos and some medical gear, a tricorder and stuff. You can't do surgery with this thing.
Okay.
This
so you
is
really
this
Do I
really
this-
bank down
like
your
a-
Yeah.
body.
this kit is designed to stabilize them long enough to get to surgery.
Okay. Do I have some sort of pain meds on me or something I could give him?
That's
Yeah, that would make sense for the med kit to have. Control medicine diff 1 to give it pain meds. So starting 2d20. Any focuses?
Emergency medicine, I imagine.
Yep, absolutely. Do you want to buy extra dice?
Yeah.
Unlike normally, this character has cautious, so you want to spend at least 1 momentum.
Nice.
So, how many extra dice do you want to get? It's diff 1, but you could pay some to get some extra momentum.
Let's just do 1.
Okay. And would you like to use the momentum so you can use the cautious for the reroll, just in case? Portea?
We losers.
Uh-oh.
Loser?
Looks like it.
Internet might have gone out.
Shoot. She would probably want to do that, I would think.
Yeah, if you're only buying 1, I would assume buying with the
Yeah.
the talent that is applicable is always the choice. Maybe laptop died.
She's still in game and she's still on.
Oh, she's
Typing.
she's typing.
Oh no!
All right,
We're back on internet.
I've done it.
Somebody
All right,
can
I'll
roll for her, I think.
I'll roll for her.
You got it.
All right, 3 focus. Yes, let's go. There it is. Oh no! You rolled.
Oh, yes.
Fine.
Pain
fine.
concentrates the mind.
Fear is the mind killer.
Pain so
The only
much.
thing to fear is
Hey.
fear itself.
Subsiding.
Pain
Got
is
it.
just
Oh,
weakness leaving the
Allowing
body.
pain to no longer be a threat.
Pain. Heads. Broken leg.
So, Kyron looking a little like he was clutching, now a little more relieved. You're back.
Accusations.
You are back.
Speak and be heard.
Rolled 20.
And
God,
you're
so.
there
How
we
do you
go.
know?
It's not good for mobile.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
If
We
you're
can
at least
push
in.
buttons for you.
Yeah. We can push buttons for you.
Yeah, just worry about being in the Discord call.
Okay. You are able to give him an appropriate amount of pain medicine. It takes a little bit of the edge off. So he's at least not going into shock at this point.
He can be beamed in this condition, right? Like,
He's stabilized. He's fine.
Stable, yeah.
okay.
The call of
tried-
the ancestors fades.
It was a leg wound, so technically he wouldn't have died if we beat him. More serious injuries then. Yeah.
Ah, good.
Yeah, I'll take the.
Tossing rocks.
All right. Yeah, on the other side of the breach. So we have Rogazats and Kip trying to find a place to put this bomb down, and Lordon's just tossing rocks. Explain her, guys.
And I'm trying to get this comm enhancer set up.
Yeah, he's trying to get the comm. We're trying to
Yep.
find the best spot to put in a specialized explosive to clear a path. So you tell us what do you want? What do you want rolls for?
Yeah, I only spent 2 on this, so. Control engineering.
We're burning the hell out of this threat.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
Control engineering difficulty 2. Lordon and Kip it can assist as you put down this charge, and then we'll go to Veth.
Would you allow security?
Yes.
Okay. Control security, diff 2 with focused demolitions for her.
Maintenance as a focus.
Are we sure we want to blow up anything?
No.
No, absolutely not. But it's the quickest way to do it.
It's a controlled demolition. It's
Yeah,
fine.
so-
right. It's
Need to.
demolitions.
I don't think I have 4 threat. What's the worst that can happen?
That's the
How
thing.
long-
We don't need to.
Reassuring.
You want to.
How long would it take Ludon to clear a path through there, just tossing rocks to the side? Rubble.
Well, you got robot help. Did you accept maintenance as a focus for that assist?
I'll take maintenance.
Okay.
Well, I mean that's fine. I mean, if we don't want to do it, then don't do it. We'll just stand around here and throw rocks. That's
I
acceptable.
just, but it seems like,
If we get
A risk
rid of the
proposition.
Hawking, then they can just beam us out.
Well, we still don't have any communications with anyone anywhere.
That's what I'm doing.
All right, never mind. So yeah, then we'll
What?
just throw rocks. Whatever.
Like,
It's all good.
Do what you want.
Hold
do what
on.
you want.
No, we're fine. We'll just do this. It's fine. Just throw rocks. We'll do it this way. So what's the roll for throwing rocks?
Control engineering.
All right.
Isn't that a roll?
So 3 of us are just gonna do those rolls then. Is that the vibe?
One person in lead, the other 2 can assist.
All right. I have no applicable foci then. And Control.
Could you argue demolitions? Because, like, you're technically taking something apart.
How about this? So let's make everyone unhappy. Lordon, and you can throw some rocks near the bottom, so you can create a hole to put this is charge down. If as you're throwing these rocks away, you kind of realize this is gonna take like 10 minutes for you to dig through, even if they're Klingon on strength. But if we dig a special hole right here in the middle here, place the charge, you can get through in 3. So a combination of the 2 techniques seems to be the best way of doing this.
Blow some shit up.
Sorry, fearless leader want to be there.
Yep. And Rozak, you are pretty sure you can attune this bomb just right. So it's not gonna blow back. You will have to talk to the team on the other side. You take cover as you blow it.
Alright, that was the plan.
Thorell is cuddling with Gyro because, the game's up.
Yeah.
Trying to stay
As they say, fire in the hole.
But yeah,
So
you're
what do
pretty
I roll
sure.
for moving rocks.
All right. Rozak, you lead with control engineering div 2. Lordon, you can do fitness security as the assist.
Now, because we're back to explosives, is it
Now we're back to
control
explosives.
security for the demolitions?
Yes.
Still, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, control security.
And Kip is assisting with control engineering.
Yes.
Okay. I will buy a die with a threat because she's got full security, and then I'll reroll the 0. Nice. Damn. 6.
Goodness.
Precision.
4 momentum generated.
Beautiful.
As with a controlled blast, pow! You clear half this debris out, and a hole is made. But
Huzzah!
But
I don't
Still
like
huzzah.
but.
two. All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm overspending. Down to 3. The explosion and blasted into this console. Oh, the screen shattered.
Okay, well, I wasn't accessing it through its manual. Where's my download? How am I doing?
What's that at?
We're gonna do control engineering difficulty 3. Comp 2 because the other computer is broken.
Is this Thorell's roll?
Yes, as you're checking your download, and
Well, you know
then
what?
and then
This
Beth
time I
will
can
come to you.
This time, I can spin a momentum, and I did the reading.
We
Now
got
you
plenty
did
of the suckers.
Breen Computer Systems and you.
Yeah, right. So control science then.
Yep.
Computers is my focus. Comp 2, I will go ahead and leave that where it is. Diff 3. All right. 2 momentum, the rest and threat to get to 5. And here we go.
Oh my god. I think you did.
Science.
the download of completes to about 80%, and then the computer dies.
What? I thought I was successful.
That was crazy successful, and you failed.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's great.
You got
that last 20% was where the most important data was.
no. Oh, you got as much data as you could. There's like a little bit that didn't get through. Hopefully nothing important was in there, but you prioritized the list so well that you think you got the important data first. So hopefully the data was left behind would not be important.
Yeah, you're definitely trying to get the important stuff first, for sure.
Okay.
All right. Well, the path is clear, right? So now we gotta help.
We have that comm
Med
computer
broken
up?
leg.
Yes, let's get that comms buoy up. So sorry, Beth.
Get that up before somebody else decides to blow something else up.
Yeah, can we call for help so the Hawking can come get us?
Control engineering. Wait, diff 2, because this is not tech you're familiar with. And LBRB, go ahead and do your roll.
No way. How can I set up the roll? We got in.
I don't know.
Well, he already set up everything, right? So
You can click the button.
No.
Control engineering.
Why?
No. Because I have things on the sheet that could help.
Well, do the things.
Yeah. Well,
No.
what do you?
No.
All right.
That's not how I do.
So
Okay.
some of them you do have to ask the GM if they apply.
I mean, you do, but
Don't tell me to do things when you don't.
What?
When order of operations requires other person.
I mean, you got diff 1 here, though, man. I mean, what are you spending?
No.
All right.
It's fine.
We'll get
Okay,
crucified.
Okay, so
It is.
I'll get on
It
the
is
cross
diff
myself.
2, so you know.
yeah. I mean, the good news is that once Venix gets here with the Hawking, we can be like, Venix, what the fetch is that? And then Venix can be like, oh, that's whatever it's supposed to be. And then we'll know if it's something that we need to blow up from orbit, or if it's something we need to let do its thing.
I can hear you, so you can just start doing stuff. But okay. Hey, what's up, Beth?
Oh,
You
you are
hear
here.
us, guys.
You weren't here
You can hear
to
us.
say yes or no.
Beth, do things. What's up?
All right. Any of the folk I applied, improvisation or computers.
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to give you a threat and.
Hey, that worked.
Hooray!
3 momentum generated. As
Yes.
even through this.
Hello.
Oh, 2 momentum. Ah. All right. I need to take a deep breath. Whew. Okay. Even through this weird Breen interface and this Breen technology. Why would you put the power button over there? That's so silly. You're able to set up this as comm relay and stab it into the ground, and the antenna blooms out of the top. Venix on the Hawking.
Yes.
You are picking up. You're trying to gain some altitude. You're like a couple thousand feet above the city, and you receive this transmission.
What transmission?
From us.
What does it say?
Help!
Over here!
Sorrel,
that sounds about
channel. Yeah, Sorrel's channel open. What's the message?
Assistance required immediately. Hawking.
Please.
How are we doing?
Female priority.
All right. Well, can we triangulate or detect where it's coming from?
Hopefully you can. Shouldn't be too bad. Control.
Are they put in coordinates, maybe?
For 2 momentum, you can have coordinates.
Sure.
No, so
runabout is basically a runabout, so it can beam 2 of us up at a time. I would suggest putting Beth and Sorrel up first.
What about the injured?
Negative. Sorrel's
Injured.
going last.
Yeah.
Yes, but Beth can do it easier if it gets up there.
So Beth needs.
It's fine.
Well, I think it really depends on who Venix likes the most.
So regardless of what he says. Prioritize highest ranking officer first.
Venix beams up Barton twice.
If he's prioritized by rank, that means Beth goes last.
I'm
right.
bringing up Gyro and Kip, and then screw the rest of them.
There you go.
Yeah. That's the correct choice.
Clearly, the robots are more important.
Robot. Yeah.
Robots fight together.
Robots strong together.
All right. Venix. Go ahead and give me control con diff 2 assisted by Hawking.
Alright, focus on snowcraft.
Yes.
I think Veth actually outranks the ensigns.
No, Beth does not rank the ensign. He's an NCO.
Go
But
ahead
he's a
and take,
Master Chief Petty Officer,
one
right?
threat.
So it's
Yeah,
technically
he's an
E9.
NCO.
NCO's
Ensign is above
beneath
that.
enlisted all the time.
Oh, it is in Star Trek? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Master Chief Petty Officer is still an NCO rank, so it is below every officer rank, regardless. That's
But
even in our
US
military.
Navy. That's
But
not true.
if
U.S. Navy, they
that-
outrank ensigns.
Oh,
If
yeah.
that-
Maybe.
if that can help with further transportations, he needs to go first.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, him and the wounded. for
Okay.
sure.
I don't
Okay.
worry about it after
Hold
he
on.
finds us.
Hold on. First things first. Hawking, roll assist. It's sensors, errors con.
Has anybody got that, or should I?
That's Sorrel's ship, so he's the one that does that.
Nope, I can do that. Second here. Pull up the Hawking. There we are. And then the roll. Is that control con? Is that what I'm rolling?
Sensors con for the Hawking.
Okay, sensors con. Thank you. Sensors. I believe in you.
Well, the Hawking's thing is sensors, so I hope it can roll that.
Yeah, I mean sensors, not con so much. But here we go. Hey, we got one.
Got one. Awesome. 3 momentum generated. You have a lock on their location. You can get there pretty quickly. You have 3 momentum. What do you want to do with it, Venix?
When we get there, what do we see going on outside? Is there a giant mosquito on a rampage killing? Breen,
there's a giant mosquito on a rampage killing Breen on the outside, but you do not see the Starfleet personnel.
Okay.
Tashawn's gonna speak up from like one of the passenger seats. Venix, what on earth is that?
It appears to be killing Breen, so we're going to let it continue doing its thing.
Does Venix?
Is it a thing from? Is it like another biomechanical creation, or is it? Wow, mosquitoes just big here.
Is this something I would?
For
be
one
familiar
momentum,
with?
I can. For 1 momentum, I can answer that for you, Venix.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes. Indeed. Very early on, you guys made the right assumption. This is some sort of biomechanical weather control creature.
Weather control?
Yes, it uses its wings to control the wind, either flapping or blocking it, and it uses the internal fusion reactor inside it to cook elements and to get the right atmospheric mix, so we can actually like land on a Class Y world and eventually cook all of the elements to make it a Class M atmosphere, given enough time.
Hey, that's
So it's like a terraforming tool.
It's kind of terraforming, kind of weather control. It terraforms the planet to make it habitable, and it maintains that over time. But this one is notably sickly, and its wings are kind of crooked and at odd angles, and there's a bunch of weird things growing out of it. So it definitely doesn't look to be
that were deformed.
Yeah, it's much like the taxon who are deformed. I don't personally have a name for this. Venix, what would the proper name of this creature be in the Rosian tongue?
Moskitra.
That's as good as any. I don't think we can call it anything else.
Say like you're
Moskitra. Moskitra. Okay, this is what we're doing. We're just gonna mess up the GM's pronunciation of this forever. Let's do it.
It's because Sorrel was both pulling on with the pronunciation.
It's fine.
I like it.
Let's do it. It's canon.
He's beautiful. Now we just need to make one for a pet.
No.
Well, it is doing an important thing right now, and it's keeping the Breen occupied while we get our people out of here. So
These things are cool.
Yeah, but you're very much aware that this thing is not looking to be in the best state. It's definitely sickly and stuff, but it is fighting with the Breen, or at least, or it was.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Breen's gonna try to come back and get us. Oh no, they're beaming out.
No.
They are bugging out.
Well,
Womp womp.
I just want to make this point, author.
Yes.
The Breen ship is engaged with the Stavanger.
Oh yeah.
Shields to shields.
Shields up. It's true.
So
Part of that threat spend.
Somewhere?
Part of that
they
threat.
lowered their shields, then Bo Reagan's gonna go
Sorrel,
fire.
He was describing what was happening.
I'm describing what was happening. Part of that threat spend and was as the Breen ship managed to go to a blind spot on the planet, drop its shields, it'll beam up its crew, and then warp out.
Oh, they left.
They boogied out. They full on bugged out.
Did we get an attack of opportunity if there was?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Bo Reagan, fire quantums.
Give him a parting goodbye. Yeah.
No,
down,
not with the
womp
threats. Not
Hey,
with the
we
threats.
have float. We have float.
We do have fun.
Can we spend it for the advantage that Bo Reagan was ready, baby?
Yeah.
Full alpha strike.
Narratively, they get away, but if you want to spend the threat to say that you damage their engine somehow, I'll allow it. So you can chase after them if you need to.
Yes. Bo Reagan fires everything.
Okay. For the sake of the scene, they did like leave system. They're out of here, but you did damage its their nacelle, so they are limping, and there is a trail you can follow.
Give him a kiss goodbye.
Give him a kiss goodbye.
Mwah.
So long, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yep. No, that's fine. But yeah, I just need the Breen out of the system right now.
Energy dampen this.
But yes, I will note since they're out of system, Stavanger would drop its shields and seek to beam people out.
I think we still
We were in
struggling
contact with
the.
them, so they wouldn't know that we're in danger at any point.
Hold on.
Why did
We have
We'll
two
get
comms
hold on.
breaches, right?
Hold on. We'll get through the orders of operations. So that happens. The Breen beam out in a hurry, and we see the Stavanger or crest over the horizon. See the Breen ship rapidly pull up its shield and warp out. Now, but before she get away, Bo Rega swaggers on the bridge. Fire! And a lone quantum torpedo leaps out and smashes into their air nacelle just as they go to work, leaving a streaky green line through space that goes to the horizon.
Cool.
Down on the surface, the Hawking can land nearby as this creature struggles and limps and tries to get it to the top of this mountain to get to the job it needs to get done.
Would I suspect that it needs to be put out of its misery?
I think it's more likely it needs to be supported, right? In some way. Because if we take it out, then that's one of your sort of key ecosystem managers, right?
I mean, is it deformed or whatever?
Insight, command, or medicine in difficulty 1. I'll allow you to do this since you're in Rosen.
Nice.
It is very, very sickly, probably from prion damage. If you could fix that, it would be able to self-regulate and get itself back to a healthy state.
Okay.
Prion damage, you say? I know a guy.
As you land right next to the airlock door, or here, everyone kind of gets out, knocks on the door.
Avon calling.
Sorrel's gonna be like, everyone out, let's go.
Cool.
Trim being supported by one person, limping.
Yep.
Rogue is that. We'll go help.
As Turin's being supported by Rogzak and Satir out the door.
Cool.
As this creature, as you guys are bailing out and getting onto the Hawking, this creature finally finds its the highest point it can get to, and it stretches its wings out as best it can and inhales deeply and blows this white hot plasma over the atmosphere, warming it up.
Interesting.
And slowly, surely, strugglingly, the storm passes.
Does he appear to be the only one of its kind that we've seen so far?
It's the only one you've seen. You can do a sensor scan.
Interesting.
Yeah,
We'll get everybody on board first, and then we'll.
Yeah. Everyone gets on board. Tyron and Satir, you're set up in the back on a medical bed. Sorrel, I'm assuming you're up front, kind of behind the con.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else just piled in the passengers area.
Yep.
Sweet.
Anything we can do for the injured Mosquithra?
Oh, we need to cure it of the prion disease.
Anti-prion beam?
Oh, no, I've got the treatment. I figured that out.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty then.
Let's administer it.
Would you like to do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How?
The way on the Hawking.
Yeah,
Wow.
I used a hypo spray last time.
Well, do we What way would we know we could do?
Stand on it.
We're gonna go
Gonna
land
fly
on
right next to it, and I can lean out and hypospray it.
that. What we're gonna do?
You also might be able to do something with like charging a phaser beam with the cure and like using the phaser or to administer it. That is
Oh yeah, the nanites.
yeah, that is something silly you can do with phasers, and it's used to heal Astro Cosmozoan.
So Rel will give that order.
Control
Well, that's fun.
medicine.
Heal the kaiju.
Dang, I really wanted to see somebody write it.
We still have to check out that darn library. I don't want to get up to any more shenanigans.
Yeah, library next week. That's fine. Phoenix
Like
made
a
a choice
bot.
for that.
Do we have license for Ride of the Valkyries?
Depends on who's playing it.
I mean, yeah, it's probably public domain.
Yeah, I imagine the arrangement is, but I think it's just like whoever, like certain orchestras or performance groups will.
Yeah.
Uh,
And weapons medicine. This role that never comes up.
Weapons, medicine. Nice.
Nice.
A fantastic role.
All right, so plan, and we do this. We cut back to the other scene with the Gettysburg. Finish that up, and we'll do a quick denouement with everyone in the conference room.
Sounds good.
Copy. Oh, so so the Hawking is returning to Stavanger, and then
Stavanger.
they'll be
and
going back to the
Gettysburg.
library next time.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna
Yeah.
reunite with the Gettysburg, and then that's next time.
Well, I guess
Gotcha.
Gettysburg will probably. Yeah, we'll work it out.
Copy. Okay.
Gettysburg will probably have one more adventure before we get back to the Stavanger, just because of the distance between where we're at and you guys.
Or I can narrow my way out of it. Anyways, yes, let's go Muskethra.
I believe in you.
Let's do a weapons medicine check.
And
So-
you got the control medicine. I believe in you.
Yep.
Is this going to be another one on the counter for the night?
One Keeley phaser beam. Ooh, yeah. Yes, I am gonna roll.
Yeah.
Gotta go update that. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
Full boat?
All right. Let's see. Yes, I'm rolling full boat. Take 4 in momentum. The rest of threat. All right, and here, focus in xenobiology.
Somehow applies.
All right, and here
Mention-
we go. Got it.
Yeah. Done.
Wow.
Come on, Hawking.
Coming on, talk. Weapons, medicine, the first and the last time.
Honestly, not the last time I used that roll. It's come up like 3 times.
Knowing us, we'll probably find a way to do it again.
There you go. Nope. Well, you got it anyway.
I look at that weapon score.
Yeah.
Not great.
What weapon score?
Despite the misgivings of trying to do this is through the Hawking, you're able to synthesize a large dose of this nanite prion on cure, and you like pull up some deck plating and plug it into the phaser array, and you're like, okay, ready. Call up to the front as the Hawking's like hovering several thousand feet above and to the right of this of Muskethra, and she fires this green beam that kind of hits it in the mid thorax. It shivers and moans and kind of sways to the side as this green energy just kind of washes over her Moskithra. You don't visually see anything, but you. What's this guy's name? Tashawn.
Yes.
Tashawn, on you are like you get up on your knees, or get off your knees, dust them off, go over to the computer console. You see that the nanites are working their way through the through Moskithra's biology and slowly fixing these prions one by one. So over time, she will be healed.
Nice.
Well, this is gonna be a fun report to write for the doctor.
And you get the
large mosquito using phaser.
Right.
and you get the impression that this is one of many you might have to do this for around this planet. You might have to do ecosystem-wide administration of that cure.
Oh yeah, because I have to cure all the buildings, otherwise they're going to keep getting reinfected.
Yes.
What if we disperse it through the air?
Yeah.
That sounds like a problem for future me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that next week.
Yep. As the Hawking breaks X-orbit and returns to the Stavanger.
Back to the Gettysburg.
And
EVA shenanigans.
Yes, and thanks for reminding me of this. Everyone who's not in the scene, grab some NPCs. Grab some supporting characters.
Y'all are going to be doing things with the storage containers because I'm just going to be talking to crazy.
Yep. So, Matoya and 3, you are getting ready to EVA out of here. Yeah. So everyone else, pick up either engineers or security people or anyone else who would be fun on this asteroid.
Alrighty.
Maybe a con person.
At least one medical.
Yeah.
I could get Petty Officer Cashwoy because she has a focus in astro and terrestrial meteorology.
Okay.
That might be a good idea.
And also sensor operations, so she's probably pretty helpful to kind of identify substances and whatnot.
Senior specialists. Which one? Castroy?
Petty Officer Cashwoy under engineering. She has
okay.
foci in astro and terrestrial meteorology, sensor operations, transporters and replicators. She can be helpful for identifying, like, doing sensor scans or identifying substances, stuff like that.
Cool. Venix, who you can pick up?
Let's see. What are we in at the moment?
Looks like we're getting together a team to go on an EVA, a mission, and search these cargo containers to see where they came from and what's actually in them. And
anyone
these cargo
EVA, anything?
And these cargo containers are
EVA training specifically, but we're activating all these dudes. So
yes,
cargo inspection as a focus. This is on the Gettysburg, right?
Yeah.
Did y'all say you had Mattel there, or is he on the?
He is on the Stavanger. He is not with me.
Oh, okay.
I would not take someone who has actively said they want to rebel against me.
What?
And he has said it to my face.
Huh?
Mattel has been very gung-ho about disobeying the captain on multiple occasions.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I don't recall.
Mattel would not be with the captain
What just happened?
on the Gettysburg, as Mattel has been very vocal against the captain.
We have a mutiny?
I'll go with Zarkin.
No.
okay.
Lieutenant Zarkin, science officer. I don't remember Mattel making any mutinous stuff, but maybe
that sounds like something we'll figure out later.
Okay.
It happens more often when Sorrel is playing him.
All right.
All right, we got our happy fun.
Is EVA con? Is that the rule for that? Right.
It would be con. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we probably need to get somebody who is a con.
Well, 3 is
Decent. Oh, that's true. I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like you're doing the lead. I feel like we shouldn't have a ton of people EVAing, right? That feels unsafe.
Yeah, we can have some people on the ship supporting the EVA with like scans and stuff.
Yeah,
that can totally be a thing.
Yeah, that's what I'll do with Petty Officer Cash Warrior. She's gonna do sensor operations, so scans to, I guess, chart out like best pathing, right? That sort of thing. That's what I'll be doing.
Okay, 3's going down. Motoya, are you going down? All right, Zarkin, and are you going down, or are you going to support from the air?
Do we have any work bee vehicles?
You might have a few. You know, I wouldn't say more than 4, or with the. I wouldn't say more than 4 with the gated doors. Okay. You could do that.
Nice, that's fun.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was off. I said yes, I'm going down.
Okay.
Like, I disconnected again. Nope, I just pressed the wrong button.
Cool. Bit. All right, as you guys are in the tiny, modestly called a hangar bay. It's the size of like a 2-car garage, if that, and has 4 or work bees stuffed in there, and there's a couple airlocks for putting on EVA suits.
Nice.
Let's get suited up.
Yep.
Avengers Assemble. Thank you for the laugh.
You're welcome.
As the Gettysburg probably pulls in close to the asteroid, so you don't have to travel too far.
So it just occurred to me. So 3 doesn't need an EVA suit to survive in space, but he doesn't have any maneuvering jets on him. Is there like a maneuvering pack he can have or something like that? Just so he doesn't like accidentally step wrong and float off into space?
Interesting.
I think probably have one in the future.
For momentum, and there could be one.
Sweet.
Because there's like 0G environments, and that might have atmosphere.
Sweet. Okay, so he's taken care of with that. And I assume everyone's got their standard, like, tricorder kit on them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. How are you getting down? Transport?
Yeah, might as well just.
Yeah.
Is there a transporter pad in here?
Not in here, but there'll be a different room you can get to. But you have to like suit up
we
first
can
and then.
beam over.
All right. Nothing too complicated.
Yeah, he's just spacewalking.
Yep, as Arkan and disembarks the work B and meet you down there.
Yep.
And assemble in the a transport room. Everyone's all kitted out for our EVA. All right, I'll who would be operating a transporter? Beerus?
Cashway. Cashway's got transporters and replicators.
Okay.
And I've also just given her a transporter chief talent.
Hey,
Nice.
There we go.
Well, in that case, let's roll for this.
Yup.
It's an extra momentum.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to.
Yeah, Cashroy, as you're setting this up for them, and everyone's like narratively like getting ready to like settle on the transporter pad and stuff. Small talk as you get ready to go down to dangerous surface.
Mm-hmm. What's the diff at?
Honestly, not that much. Diff 1.
Yeah, I think the only difficult thing is there's no pad on the side.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. I'll give you a threat. She'll go up to 3 dice. She's got to focus. I'm gonna try to get you guys some momentum.
I appreciate that.
Okay. I'll re-roll one of the zeros. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Well, there you go. One more momentum. I'm so sorry.
But you do.
That's
you
okay.
do manage to transport down. Smith. We're done with the Noskin. You want to talk to the crazy?
Yep, talking to the crazy.
All right. Raven and Duchak. The A to Z man with brown curly hair and a tinfoil hat on. Will not remove it. It does absolutely nothing helpful.
I imagine not. I'm going to start this off, Mr. Dutrock, by stating that regardless of what you say in this room, you will be held accountable for every crime that you have committed against the Federation.
Why am I being detained, sir? Huh?
Spreading false information against Starfleet and the Federation, as well as...
You mean false information that goes against your narrative?
Mr. Dutrock, I was present for some of the events that you have reported on, and I can tell you flat out they are indeed false.
You're just an agent of the state, man.
You are a peddler in misinformation and dangerous technology. What is your interest in these carbon containers?
I want my lawyer.
Mr.
Is that a
Dutrock,
thing he can say?
somehow I doubt there's anybody in the law profession that would take your case. And regardless, there is no way to get to them here in any timely manner.
Yeah, legally he is a civilian, but Starfleet kind of has as jurisdiction over this whole operation, since this takes place is in space. So you can and still talk to him if you believe you have reasonable cause, you can and detain him and bring him into a civilian in court to have that figured out later.
You can make this easy on yourself, or you can spend the rest of my current mission in my holding cell. That is your options right now, Mr. Dutrack.
Am I free to go, sir?
Absolutely not.
Am I free to go, sir? Sir, am I free to go?
You can either talk to me as a reasonable adult, or I can sit here reading from my pad until you decide otherwise. And he pulls out his pad and begins reading.
Yeah, he's going through like the entire Sovereign Citizen script right now.
You realize, Mr. Dutrack, that script went out of style roughly 3 centuries ago?
It wasn't even in style then.
It's not even in style.
So he's spreading like this is like disinformation, right? Which is worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I kept hearing. Okay, so that okay, that tracks.
Also, he was trafficking Borg materials, which is a crime.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he peddles in misinformation and Borg technology. I have no reason to let him go at all.
Yeah, we need to use disinformation on the.
That's why I stated at the beginning, regardless of what he tells me, he's going to be detained.
I think at this point you have enough of evidence as to reasonably say that yes. Although, actually, let's set up that case, because Control Command, since you're on your pad, how reasonably hard would it be to do
Yeah,
this?
we do have the entirety of those communication logs that 3 downloaded from the Noskins.
And Smith would be quoting some very key phrases from that, which would help his case while he's reading it.
Let's see. Base difficulty.
Bits that are very incriminating for our crazy friend here.
Control Command difficulty 3, assisted by Gettysburg Computer Command.
Okay. Unless diplomacy or diplomat work, there's not much I have.
No, this would have to be like Federation law and politics.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of that.
All right.
Nothing.
That it's base difficulty 3, but do you have any evidence that you can throw? Do you have any evidence that you can use to make this more watertight? Any advantages has been made?
Well, we do know that he has had Borg technology on his ship.
So previous events
has found it.
Okay.
He has multiple publications of misinformation that the Federation can verify is completely unfounded.
Saying untrue things isn't a crime. Freedom of speech.
Yeah. Yes and no.
I'm
saying all you want, but you are not free from the ramifications of said misinformation and the misinformation.
I'm gonna strike like his publications as evidence.
Does he have any like direct links from any of the falsities that he's had that have led to like pain or death or
unknown at this time, and you don't have evidence for it, but you do have like a bunch of recordings from the Noskin ship. So
yeah, at the Noskin recordings. There's no way to tell from one way or another whether or not his publications have actually caused riots or leading to people saying X is actually what we should be doing.
Yeah, that's like beyond the scope of your investigation here to figure out. That's
looking a little weak.
Well, I mean, trafficking
No.
in illegal goods, especially
The
Borg
Vortex
techs.
alone is enough to put him in a penal colony for a long time.
If you can prove it, you can entertain him for,
Right.
or you can detain him for the Borg Arctech. You can detain him for, or the conversation, the comm recordings you have between him and the Nausicans to pick up this illegal salvage.
Solicitation of goods.
Did
Solicitation of illegal goods. Yeah.
Did we actually commandeer all that Vortex that he had when Sorrel found him the first time?
Do not remember.
Sorrel?
Did you take a Borg tech that time? That was like way long time ago.
We didn't. I don't
Yeah.
recall us taking any of that Borg tech.
I think that was part of the thing. It was like, we won't arrest you this time.
Yeah.
So right now, it looks like our strongest evidence is just the recordings.
Yeah.
The recordings between him and the Nausicans. So,
Well,
Div
yes,
2.
But we've had his ship for a long time. Could we have checked it?
Oh, yeah.
You could have for 2 momentum, and someone could have checked his ship and found some info.
Let's take that spell.
All right. What info would you search a ship for?
First off, any records or current cargo of war technology.
Records yet, current cargo, no.
Okay, so he has records of him having war technology on his ship and spelling it, and or just creating it. Okay. I'd also like to see if there's anybody that has gotten information from him that has then gone on to use that information to sow chaos on any of the planets in the system, in the Shackleton, or the Federation as a whole.
One second.
I may or may not have. I don't think I heard anything if you said one way or the other that my headset was beeping at me, so I had to plug it in.
Okay. Smith, repeat your last transmission.
Last ask.
Yeah.
If he has any record of people getting information from him that went on to actually cause chaos that we can verify, Shackleton or in Federation itself.
You are not in a position to ascertain that. That's for a court of law.
Okay. So let's just have his computer logs as a hold on.
Yeah, I see 2 strong evidence, so you can bring that down to Diff 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to go with for now. Enough to arrest him and keep him for an indefinite amount of time until we hand him over. So you could have a threat.
And then computers come from the Gettysburg. Three momentum generated. You sent off that at. Yeah, you've written up the reports, are saying that you've detained this person for, or these reasons, requesting someone come pick him up and bring him back to Narendra for our proper trial.
Right before I send it, I've written up everything that we have uncovered about you, Mr. Detrak. If there's anything you wish to tell me about your dealings with the Nausicaans, anything that could help with your defense and potentially get you a lighter sentence, now is the time.
I'm not gonna fall for your lies, man. Truth is out there.
Then you can't help yourself, and your truth will only condemn others. And he pushes the send button.
Push the send button. No, this is a big one. So, Sorrel, go for it. As a new transmission comes in.
Commander Stavanger, come in. This is Samuel T. Cogley III. I represent Reben Dutrek. Respond.
What the fetch?
I exit the room. Take this.
Yep. Probably a good idea.
Stavanger,
this is Captain Jonathan Smith, currently in command of the USS Gettysburg.
Captain, I instruct you to cease and desist any and all questioning of Reben Dutrek.
I have got nothing from your client. I have not asked him any further questions since your communication. I have already sent off my recommendation that he be taken by another ship back to Narendra to be held accountable for his crimes and see his day in court. You can make your request in Narendra station. I will have no further.
What crimes would that be, Captain? My client, of course, maintains his innocence and his silence.
Your client had records of selling Borg technology, which as you should know, is against the law by the Federation.
Per the Federation Constitution, of course, he asserts his rights and his innocence. Captain, I instruct you to cease and desist in any further questioning of my
I have
client.
already stopped questioning him, as I told you before. I have sent everything that I have uncovered about your client to command and have already begun processing him.
Excellent, Captain. I will review that information.
You can make a request of it from Starfleet from command and at Narendra Station.
Just for your own information,
I'm not at liberty to give it to you at this time.
If detaining my client violates his rights, Captain, that will fall on you.
Your client will be detained as per Federation law and Starfleet policies. At this time, you will not take up any further grievances with Starfleet, with command at Narendra Station. I will not be releasing.
I will meet my client on.
Will not be releasing your client to anybody other than the ship that is coming to take him back to Narendra. You can either speak to him at Narendra, or you can speak with him on the ship that is coming to retrieve him. You will not be setting foot on my ship. I am only detaining him so long as it is necessary for that ship to arrive.
Well, Captain, the constitutionality of your detention will be assessed at a later time. I agree. I will be meeting my client on Narendra Station. I would simply give you this advice. Consider whether or not how far you want to take this, given my client's First Amendment rights under the Federation Constitution.
Sir, to protect the truth of the Federation and Starfleet, and the sanctity of all that is sane, your client will be silenced as far as I am concerned. And he cuts the call.
I'm taking to threat for that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, good. That was
oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I'm in love. I'm in love.
Oh boy.
Is this an episode of Suits now?
Yeah. William T. Cogley is my new favorite Star Trek character.
Smith has a lot of patience. Smith has a lot of patience for politicians. He has none for lawyers.
I know.
Are we gonna have to do the
Stop, that was
trial of
beautiful.
Raven Dutrock now? Is this something we have to do?
We might.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I'm going to be the one to handle anything for Starfleet. That just dealing with him for this long has gotten me blood boiling. Yeah.
That and there might be a countersuit in hand. But,
I say we leave that to a different ship to handle.
I'll.
Yeah, that sounds like
That sounds like
not our purview.
that sounds like some.
judicial courts problem.
Yeah, especially
If
since this
Sorrel
is
really wants to
civil.
be involved, we can go do a
This is
crossover.
civil
Yeah,
court,
and-
so
And Smith did not in any way screw that up at all. At all. Nope.
yeah,
Not at
Sorrel,
all.
you could double check. You could double check me. I think everything was like above board, and that was completely
Well,
fair.
I think everything was fine,
Yeah.
except
Yeah.
Smith violated my client's rights in like 3 different ways, and I'm going to bring
I
it up.
have not violated anybody's
Right.
rights. Anyways, I asked him multiple questions. Which all within my rights as a Starfleet officer to do in a matter of this gravity.
Objection! And then
And
Phoenix,
And
right?
he did when he stopped answering questions reasonably and did not wish to converse with me as a last adult. I just sat there and filed my report.
Yep.
Yeah. At this point, Smith is kind of acting like a police officer. He has reasonable cause. I am arresting you. You're a danger. Let's put you in jail and figure out how to make you safe later.
The
Yeah,
most-
absolutely. The cops
the most
often
he can-
think they're in the right when they're
Yeah.
The most he
Right.
can pull on me is that I refused to let him speak to his client on my ship, and I gave the opinion that the client should be silenced for all that he's doing and saying.
it is funny, but also sad in that saying, oh no, he's acting as the cop doesn't prove that he knows the law.
Yep.
Nope.
Woo!
And also, chat wants to say ACAB. Just
Fun
Put it
times.
out.
Yes.
I wasn't going to be
That's
arguing.
entirely
Captains are back.
that's right.
I have no ability to argue against Sorrel when it comes to law, so I shut him down as quickly as I could.
no, it played out perfectly.
Goodbye.
That was
Losing battle, if ever there was one.
no, that was as fun and stuff. And who knows what this is gonna happen in the background? We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, I'm telling Valor to just take him back to his cell, and if he becomes a problem, just make it so he can't communicate out with the outside world.
Just press the mute button.
And
Yep.
I'm going back to the bridge.
All right. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Hey,
in space, as we have this spacewalk happening, and I think I need creepier music for this.
either that or
Because-
you need like the classic sci-fi, like wee wee wee, like the electric horn sort of thing.
Yep. As this asteroid is so small, it doesn't have appreciable gravity. You need retro jets to keep your feet on the surface. It's blue, icy, rolling fields, and just brilliant stars are above. And a couple hundred meters away is the cargo containers. And Zarkin zips down in a work bee and kind of hovers. There's a few meters away, waves from the window.
Hey, everybody!
All right, let's opening first cargo container. What's this one labeled, by the way, before we open it?
First things first, you have to get over there.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Group check, control con, diff 2, complication 2. One
Control
person
con,
lead.
you say?
Active something.
One person lead, everyone else assist.
Cool. All right. All right. You said comp 2?
Yep, just group size.
Focus in piloting?
It's not quite
Or
piloting.
Flight. Yeah, piloting flight control systems.
Let me double check.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a focus in jetpack, unfortunately.
Can Zarkin lead the role in that? Since he's in
On the
Northby, and that would be an advantage to help keep things organized and under control. Have everybody tethered to the work bee to be safe.
You know what? For 2 momentum, you can and tether everyone and bring that comp down to 1.
I like it.
So that way there's less of a chance of someone like drifting off or getting lost.
I like not drifting off into space.
Probably a good idea.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So you said that's down to comp 1
Yeah, comp stand.
or diff 1. Okay. Cool. And take 1 momentum. I am rolling 3. And here we go. Fantastic.
And then Matoya assist and Zarkin assist.
Okay.
Basically just looking for comps. See something funny happens.
Okay.
Comp. So takes a little while to get your space and it's the but you're able to kind of like do these bounding leaps across the surface using the retro jets to kind of push you back down as Zarkin and as like individual tethers to each of your suits. I'm assuming it would be like on a slack line system where it kind of like ratchets out as they get further away. So you have like some
we don't want elasticity. That's bad.
Yeah. So you have like some. So you have like a pretty good degree of maneuver ability as Zarkin's like 100 feet above you.
Sweet.
Have we actually scanned to see if there's anything in these first before we try and like crack them open?
Not yet.
You scan them. You scan them for more of it, but now you can definitely scan them up close.
Is it better to use the Gettysburg as a thing? Because I have this engineered character with sensor operations.
Oh yeah.
And you could definitely use the ship to help. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, it would just be reason science difficulty 0 at this range.
Copy.
By the ship.
Since I'm back on the bridge, could I assist with the command?
Yes, you be in command of this.
Alright, nice.
Business command.
It's 2 successes from Cashboy.
Keep dynamics as a focus. And onwards.
Actually, as you get on the bridge, what's the captain's mood as you just got off that call?
You see the token face?
Well, grumpy.
It's that face. He's grumpy.
It's that face.
As everyone else on the bridge just kind of like looks at the captain, like slowly turns away, and like I'm just gonna focus on my work. I'm not
The
put that there.
Yeah.
The attack eyebrows are in the don't fuck around and find out position.
Yep.
Oh, but Ulrega.
But Rega's not on the Gettysburg.
He's always there in spirit, though, baby.
He's there in spirit.
Ulrega is everywhere.
All right, and then the ship sensors. There's sensor science.
We're doing things with the sensors. Sorrel's not here to see it.
It's sad.
Nice, look at that.
Also, doesn't the Gettysburg have a talent?
We have high res.
High res? All right, so you get an extra flipped.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, do we want to create an advantage here for not wasting time on, good scans of the crates, so we know if one of them is empty, then we don't have to waste your time interacting with it. Basically, trying to find a way to interact with the correct
Let's see
crates.
if we can identify what's inside them and if one of them is unscannable.
All of them are full, but I can and definitely do an advantage as to kind of like narrow it down to like, okay, these are the most interesting ones. The other ones, and we 100% know what these containers are. It's very simple stuff. Okay,
let's do it.
easy enough. As far as any questions go, the scans reveal that it's a bunch of engineering stuff. There's some computer consoles and materials like raw duranium and like beams and plates and stuff that's enough to build like something scale 8.
Okay.
But it's all like flat pack. It's all flat packed, though.
Okay, gotcha. And that's in all the stuff that we readily know, and there's one that is like a little fishy, or
the one that's a little fishy.
Yeah.
The one that's fishy are the computer consoles and the warp coils.
What makes them fishy? Is it?
You're not able. I mean, you can't tell what's on a computer by scanning it, so there's that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and the warp coils. The warp coils from this range, they look like warp coils, but there's something like 30% off with them. They're not quite standard configuration. So Matoya getting eyes on that would definitely help figure out what's going on with it.
Yes.
Can we tell what kind of computer consoles they are?
Mark 9 civilian models.
Okay, so what was on the manifest?
Yeah, Federation Mark 9 civilian.
Okay. Anybody have any other questions that we need to use that one last float?
Are they safe to open? Like they're not like booby trapped or anything, right?
With the warp coils, is there a chance that might explode so they decompress?
Right.
Warp coils don't do anything on their own. It's like having a piston of a car. It's not dangerous on its own. It's only dangerous when you assemble it into a whole thing.
Copy.
Yeah, you have like.
Sorry if that off comes, so we don't know exactly what could happen. So that definitely have more concern than the others.
Warp coils by themselves don't have anything that's inherently dangerous. It's with them. You have to like charge plasma across it for it to do anything besides be a shiny lump of metal. Yeah, you have like car axles in a stack here. The engine is elsewhere.
Oh, okay. So the crate is safe to open. It's not gonna like explode if I touch the handle.
Yeah. No hidden vents or
no booby traps. No
explosive decompression. I guess. Yeah.
I could ask. I could take a momentum and answer the question if there are booby traps.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes, please.
No, there are not.
Good. Okay.
There's no booby traps. There's no risk of anything. There's no risk of anything exploding. Their pressure are equalized, so nothing of that nature.
So they literally just took the containers from insert star system here and just plopped them down.
Cool.
As you guys approach these containers. You're like within visual range of them, and they're like a couple meters away. What do you look at first? What do you do? Read anything.
First, what's the manifest say on the thing?
Okay, so you are going to pull up the manifest and read it.
Yes. Like, what is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be what's listed. The manifest matches is what's in the containers. There's no fiddly business going on with that.
So it lists warp coils, but they're weird warp coils.
Yes, warp coils are like off a little bit.
Oh,
any origin information?
For a momentum.
Yes.
Sending this to your console and Ready for the screams.
Oh, boy.
Screams, you say?
Oh, great. Arthur, you son of a
What did he do?
Toth
Just last.
Institute.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, there's the dun. Okay. Hang on, is this from or to?
From
From
the
the Toth Institute.
the owner of these containers and the materials inside is listed as the Toth Institute.
Okay.
So, these Nausicaans, in their infinite wisdom, stole a Toth dead drop.
Yep.
No, it's not a dead drop. They said it was on a decaying orbit into a star. If that's a dead drop, that's a stupid place for a dead drop.
Yeah.
Well, it's a death drop at that point.
So either something interrupted them delivering these items, or they really didn't want anybody to find them.
One momentum. I'll
wanted
clarify.
us to find
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. One momentum. I'll clarify. Something.
Yep.
You don't put things in decaying orbits into stars if you want someone to find them. That's how you dispose of stuff.
Yeah,
This-
they were tossing these.
This is garbage.
So get to the computers and see if there's anything left on them.
Well, first, let's check out these weird warp coils, because I'm wondering if these... Because there was also subspace scanners in the shipping manifest. So I would like to see what they did to these warp coils.
All right. As realizing this, I'm assuming you're like streaming this to the a shift through a helmet cam.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Helmet cam.
Very...
Yep, 3 streaming his cortical array, and I guess everybody else has like suit cams.
Yep. Yeah, easy enough. They're displayed on the view screen. You can like flip between different perspectives as needed, Smith.
Yeah, learning that these were from the Toth Institute, and whoever had them last was trying to destroy them. Us getting them is very good, and the fact that Detrack wanted them would have destroyed evidence that we could have potentially had we not arrived at this location in time.
Yeah, let's take a look. See, I'm gonna open the box, see what's inside.
As you tap on the like control panel on the side of the box, beep beep clank, this handle all pops out, and you're able to grab it and just drag it open. Just these are like full-on shipping containers,
Mm-hmm.
and inside
They make
are
a creaking noise, except we're in space, so there's no creak.
inside is a dark room full of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Stuff. Love stuff.
Let's look. Let's see what's behind door number 2, or door number 1.
Step inside. Helmet lights click on as you look around, and it's just rows and rows of warp coils. But Montoya, you're looking at these, and something's not quite right.
Something suspicious. No.
Something's fishy.
That's weird. Yes.
You can pull out a tricorder, or you can just eyeball this.
I guess we'll go with the tricorder. That seems more. I noticed something is weird with my eyes. Pull out the tricorder to see something deeper.
That makes sense. Can't really complicate this. Reason engineering difficulty 4.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. All right, so you start with 2d20 when you're doing tasks by yourself.
You're good.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Do you want to purchase any additional roll dice?
Yes.
Yeah, up to 5. I have total.
Yeah. Would her focus in warp drives apply here? Because it's part of a warp drive.
I will take the focus on warp drive. Yes.
Okay.
So how many extra dice do you want to roll on top of the 2 you get standard?
Let's do 2 more.
Okay. Do you want to do that with threat?
Sure.
All right. Just then you get that bold reroll. All right. So we already have 1 dice, so just roll 3 more, and we'll add it all together.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh no.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Do you want me to roll or just do that?
No, we'll just do the second roll. That is not a complication. It's complication range of standard.
Oh,
yeah. If you hover, if you're on a computer, if you hover over or the individual dice, the number in the parentheses is what the actual D20 face is showing. But yeah, so you got difficulty 4. All right. These warp coils are modified to do something a little different, and besides just take a vessel to warp. These warp coils were designed more are to push deeper and harder into subspace than an actual warp drive would actually need to.
Would I, by any chance, recognize this modification?
You might. Motaya, do you have any questions you would like to ask? Either clarifying questions or additional info.
So basically, so far I just can say that they're pushing into subspace more than they would typically.
Yeah. They're trying to get to a deeper or a deeper level of subspace ice and what would be normal for or warp drive. And also, the power field that these warp coils were set up to withstand is insane. So they were pumping a lot of power. They were planning on pumping a lot of power through these warp coils. They were doing something big.
Okay.
Well, they have materials for a scale 8 thing in here, so...
you would know. Yeah, you would just know based on simple math that these warp coils are way too many and way too powerful for, or even a warp 8 vessel to go to warp. They weren't using this just to move something.
Oh.
Love that. Can I tell if they were like specifically designed for this or if they were modified after the fact?
I'll take that from momentum.
Okay.
They were specifically designed for that. Okay. They were handmade aid for this specific task.
So, does this technology all appear to be like Federation, or do we know? Can we tell who it was designed by?
One momentum.
Okay.
Excuse me. Mostly Federation, but there's definitely some modification in from Romulan in warp coils. There's a specific Klingon power coupling that they're using that will handle more power, and a few other technology angles that you can't quite identify, but it's like 80% Federation.
Okay. Let's see, do you recognize any of this technology outside of what were identified as Federation and Romulan?
For one momentum, yes.
What do I recognize?
Hey! Some of those coils looks like they've been modified to work through underspace.
Oh, that is worrying.
But not just work in underspace. This is to dig underspace. These things are massive and powerful. Oh, these will rip holes through subspace. And they dump them.
Oh, didn't even. Oh.
So they are getting very close to creating underspace corridors.
And
If
they
they're dumping
decided
these, they probably have something better.
Uh-huh.
What did they? Oh no.
Which means that if we had found this, Crazy would have messed this up entirely, and we would not have gotten any of this information. And this is
And it
just
probably would have tunneled into subspace, yes.
This is just information based off of the warp coils. We still have computer cores.
Uh-huh. Yeah, actually, that's a good question from a guy there. Are they faulty?
One momentum I can answer that.
Uh-huh.
Montoya, you look at these coils up one side, down the other, besides trying to figure out how you would even generate the power to create trying to generate power to use these things. Perfectly normal. Working as intended.
Okay.
That's worrying.
These are the obsolete ones.
Uh-huh. Now I really want to poke in those computers.
What's everyone else doing? Zarkon.
Just kind of standing by, making sure that everybody is safe and not in distress or trouble.
So just like keeping a handle on the situation?
Yeah, just, making sure that nothing in the boxes is harming anybody or drifting off.
Take a control command of 0, unless you can argue a different discipline.
No, that makes sense. Hey, there's some momentum for you guys.
Everyone looks fine. There's no outgassing or anything.
Not picking up any kind of radiation or anything like that on the workpiece sensors?
Nothing outside the norm.
Okay.
Zarkon is a little weird, but you can attune to like ignore. Okay, yes, that's the standard rate. That's the standard radiation, and anything beyond that. Cashwoy. Guy. Alright, listening, continuing scans.
I don't think Beyonce has stopped screaming yet. We don't have this. I don't think we have the space to beam up more than what.
Yeah, you wouldn't have space to transport all of this.
Yeah.
Could we take a
are
couple?
defying clocks, yeah.
You could take a couple. You can also tag it for another ship to pick it up.
I think we should at least take a couple of them to ensure that they are still able to use as evidence in case something else happens.
You could tractor and tow them, and if you want to, that would lower your max warp speed.
I think we should just take a few of the warp coils.
I think it would it'd be more reasonable to have at least 2 of them in our cargo bay, where they are still there. We can't take all. We can't take all. We don't have the space. We are a Defiant class.
Yeah, we're kind of small. We don't have storage. Tow it.
We can just track them.
No, Sorrel, we're not going to tow it. That puts it in more risk than just leaving it here. Best case scenario, we stay here long enough for one of the other ships to come in and secure it.
Yeah, I vote we grab some of them, put them in storage, and then tag it and wait until another Fed ship can take all the rest of this.
As you are discussing this, and you're trying to figure out, okay, well, let's grab a couple of these, bring them out, tag them for our transport for evidence, and I'll take away the other one. There's the thrift being spent.
Oh no.
Oh, and a lot.
I don't suppose the Toffs are gonna come knocking for the stuff, are they? Oh,
No,
I don't
that's
like the
not
cloaking
great.
noise.
No. Oh,
I don't like the cloaking noise.
Way on the far side of the system.
go away. If you're an ally, click on house. Good. Come here. If you're House of Red, fuck off.
Oh, so help me if House Rack just showed up.
Well, I did spend threat to bring them in.
It's House Rack. It's all going well. Oh, that's a torpedo.
Torpedo fired.
I'd like to spend the momentum to mention that we were in a position to defend the cargo containers.
It's gotten worse.
And I need to change my music.
They're firing a torpedo at the cargo containers, and we're in the cargo containers.
Okay.
Wait.
Silence.
Sorry.
As on the far edge of sensors, the Gettysburg sees a single contact act appear. A Burrell bird of prey decloaks, fires a torpedo, and recloaks. That torpedo is heading straight towards the cargo containers.
Yeah. Shields up. Intercept.
I will take the 2 momentum and to say you can intercept.
Yeah.
You just happen to be in a position in that you can intercept yourself.
No, we don't want to beam up
best
yet.
Case
We
scenario,
want to try to get that computer data.
First.
Guy, you can beam up the away team except Zarkan. You can't beam up his work beat. That would be a separate task.
We can move Zarkan out of the work beat.
You could.
That would be nice if you don't mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, she went downstairs. She had to go find.
We can either beam up the people or we can beam up the objects.
Well, that's what I just asked.
And we have to put our shields and intercept.
Leave 3 behind. Grab some of the warp coils and some of the computers. 3 has shields. He'll be fine.
What do you want to do?
That's not one task. We have the biological transporters, and we have the cargo transporters. That would be 2 separate tasks.
Right.
Which Swift task?
Right.
That's true. And we're intercepting the torpedo, so we'll survive. So we'll intercept the first hit. and then we can swift task and beam up. Attack and people.
I was gonna see if we can beam up like Zarkin, Mortoria can get beamed up, right? Because 3 you can try to grab the stuff.
Yep.
And then potentially if we succeed well enough and have momentum, then we can swift task and I can try to get you and some stuff up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So what's the plan?
Objects that are down there would be too large for the normal transporter to be that would beam up.
Okay, GM, is that
That's fine.
correct? Can you tell us what's valid and not, please?
From your current controls, you can and operate the cargo transporters. You can transport people to the people transporters, swift task, and you can do an override and activate the cargo transporters and bring up some of the stuff and fill up your cargo base with it.
All right, copy. So it looks like we've got an operational plan then.
Let's do it.
All right,
Cool.
Okay.
then yes.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna make this daring engineering, given the timetable.
Okay.
Are you gonna beam the away team to the bridge, or just to the pad?
I just beam into the pad, whatever the simplest thing is. But I don't think we need to overcomplicate this by putting them in specific locations.
Yep. Beam to the pad will be simplest. Sensors, engineering. Diff 1.
Copy. I will give you 1 threat for a 3rd die with her. I'll reroll 1 of the zeros with bold. Nice. Alrighty. Nice. So 3 momentum. Okay. Beautiful.
Momentum. Got it.
And then spending 2 of it to swift task. Alright, and then next plan 3 and then the pertinent stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I will allow swift task as let's cut down out to the surface. 3. You are grabbing stuff from running away.
Tagging. So I tagging some of the warp coils, and then going to the computer one, and I'm either going to interface with the computer and data dump the thing, or also tag as many of those as I can to transport.
Okay. Tagging everything will be a 1 task if you want to tag the warp coils and the computers. As you can do that. If you want to tag, then interface, that'll be 2 separate tasks, and you will have to swift.
Okay, well, let's make sure we get the tagging done first, and then we'll see where we stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, first off, tagging the warp coils, because that's where she is currently.
Not sure how difficult. Let's do that. During engineering diff 2.
Alright. No problemo. Focus. Could I say focus in Borg tech if he's using, like, say, his like nanoprobes to tag them, or like using his cortical array?
For a threat, yes.
Sure. Totally won't use this to hit me with a torpedo, will you? Okay, and then... Yeah, so support check applies. And then take a momentum. I am going to be rolling... Oh, sorry, not a momentum. Left, right. Take a breath.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, misspoke. Looked at one thing, said the other. Right, here we go. Got it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Momentum M generated as using your nana probes. You just extend your or tubulars, and you're just like stabbing a bunch of the warp cores, warp coils as you're running out.
Yep. And computers.
Burst out the door.
In these?
Burst out the door. Are run to the next cargo container, or fling it open, and there's a bunch of computers.
Yep. I'm going to immediately interface with that.
Okay.
And let's see what they had on there.
All right. 2 to swift task.
Take 2 minutes.
Control engineering difficulty 3 to 4 because of Swift.
Cool. Yep. All right. Well, focusing computers.
Okay.
Direct neural interface.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything else. So, we will. You've only got 6 right. It's fine.
That's the spirit, baby.
Want to succeed at this, so we're gonna increase our counter there. Take a full bucket of threat.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Anyways, yeah. Rolling the full bucket. And here we go. Beautiful.
Barely got it. Okay. Run in there, stab your tubules into a computer. They initially weren't powered on, but through the magic of Vortec, you're able to power on enough to grab the computer files. What would you like to know? Or
what's on the computer?
Huh? What's on the computer?
What? Yeah, like what were they? Well, I guess what were they used for, and what information does it contain?
It was used for or calculating in the complex hyperdimensional math to use warp coils to dig into underspace and make a underspace bypass. But the calculation was never completed. There was there was 2 or 3 variables that it just could not resolve, and it was just trying to brute force those, and it looked like that calculation of brute forcing it, even with all of these computers, would have taken hundreds of years. So without the specific information they needed, they could not have gotten this done in time.
Are there any researcher logs or like information on the computers, like, hey, we were trying this, here's how it went? Or is it all just the thing only did the math? Because I would love to get the Mad Scientist journal about how the experiment is all proceeding according to plan, it is nearly complete, blah 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 blah.
Nothing direct. Yeah, she didn't keep her personal lab notes on these computers.
Oh well, it was worth checking.
Yep.
Wait, she? Who's she?
Forget about it. Anyway.
Hey, what backup? Can I get the
He
user info?
You could, in fact, for one on momentum.
User info, please.
Valkyrim. The Sona. Hi. Did he just log off to the screen?
I don't know. You said Valkyrie and just disappeared.
Just bounced.
It's ominous.
Yeah, she's the Toth, the Sona mad scientist. She's the Sona mad scientist who has been working on this for a while. Wants to kidnap 3 and lobotomize him to get those 3 variables. And
I might have
last
thrown a ship at her face.
last we saw her, we threw a ship at her face and she exploded.
Oh,
When was
Solid,
the computer
okay.
last used?
1 momentum.
Yes.
Approximately 2 weeks after you threw a ship in her face.
Ah,
So
son of a
either
biscuit, she is lying.
either in the crazy session she's still alive, or somebody used her credentials.
Is there a way to verify that? Like, does the computer verify bioinformation, or is it literally just password username?
It would be bioinformation for 1 momentum, or 1 threat.
Yep.
I'll give you. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll give you the threat. This sounds threatening.
This is
Oh,
in fact
right.
threatening.
Evil hand rub. Yes, the biometric information does line up. However, you pull it up and it doesn't quite look the same. She has more scars. She has a couple more scars and stuff on her, and she has an eye patch now.
Amazing. But also, oh no, she's alive.
Somehow, Emperor Palpatine lives.
Don't you do this.
Somehow,
Don't do
Albert
it.
Palpatine
Don't do
returned.
that to us. You know who we are. You know.
Going to die. I hope you realize that.
That deserves 3 momentum. 3 momentum game.
He said it.
Captain, I have bad news.
As the torpedoes streaking towards you, I don't think you have time.
Okay. 3 to a transporter.
please.
3 and a whole bunch of cargo to beam up. Energize.
All right.
We
You know
there?
what? Let's let everyone else. I'll see if they can
Oh,
help
cool,
out,
yeah.
and then and Kashawa, I can do that transport.
Yup.
Yeah.
As
Get me out of here, please.
as the torpedo closes ever closer, Zarkin and Matoya, you beam in. Matoya, you're still in EVA suit. Zarkin, and you're just in a flight suit.
Okay.
You're on the transporter pad, and it looks like everyone's getting ready to really help beam up a lot of stuff very quickly. How do you want to help?
Well, get off the pad first of all, so they can beam it in somewhere.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
that'd be step 1. And I guess clear the pad when stuff comes in to allow more stuff.
Yeah, you can step off the pad and clear it. But there's like computer consoles on the wall, and you can also step aside, Castaway in auxiliary position, and maybe help out from there.
I'll step up to a computer.
Okay. What do you do at the computer?
Bless you.
Half, apparently. Let's. I'm just realizing I don't know what I do at the computer.
How would you help? How would you help out?
You could help. You could assist with the targeting.
Yeah. Is there a way to do like a separate? You can't really do more than one beam out at a time, can you? I mean, you can, but like from more than one console. Is that a thing?
I guess if you have multiple transporters, you could.
Right? You could help alleviate some of the stress that would be caused by using both the standard crew transporter as well as the cargo transporter.
You can rewrite power. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
reasonable.
that makes sense.
Do that.
Do like a power tasks to help the different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Gettysburg is being a brat.
Ugh, she little.
Not much, just a little.
Both starships are more, I want to go fight thing. No, I don't want to stay here and get hit. What do you mean you're rerouting some of my power from my phasers into the transporters?
I'm going to have a long talk with the computer when I get back.
Control engineering difficulty 2.
You got any good foci? You got like power systems or something?
ETS.
Yeah. But.
Counts.
That'll work.
EPS would work.
Okay.
Do you want to purchase additional dice?
Yeah.
How
Go
many?
ahead and get. Let's say 1 additional, probably.
All right, so total of 3.
We have the World engineering, so that applies automatically if I have that. So, okay.
You do have the bold. You could reroll that at 0. See if you can fish.
Sure, let's do it.
Good fish. Gain 1 momentum as you are able to reroute extra power to the sensors and transporters, or to make this all the more effective. Zarkin, how would you like to help this task?
I have a focus in sensor operations. Could I use that to somehow improve transporter locks to expedite things?
Yeah, absolutely. Science. Just a diff 1 assisted by sensors. Then Gettysburg Sensor Science. There it goes. Nice. 2, 3 momentum, 1 float. 2 momentum, and then 1 float momentum from the sensors. As you are able to realign the sensors and get a solid lock on all the tags that 3 set down. You have the 1 float. What would you like to do with it?
Uh-oh. We lose him?
Next?
I'm sorry, what?
You do have one float. What would you like to do with it from the sensors?
Okay.
Maybe like optimal time of transport with stellar waves and anomaly winds.
You spend a float
Throw
one
some
more,
words
or
in
just
there.
to increase the advantage or something with technobabble.
Yeah, we already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that works.
You kind of shorted out after you started there.
That's because I'm trying desperately to think of a good technobabble.
Yeah.
Now you're able to technobabble enough, and we have some really good sensor locks on it, and you're able to use like the specific subfrequency resonance and to increase the carrier wave. All right, Captain Smith, crew's desperately trying to get this together.
Argue a actual assist with presence command.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Right.
because that would give them an additional reroll.
Excellent. So, Castaway.
We're ripping, we're tearing, we're
ripping,
ducking and licking.
we're tearing.
Let's go, baby.
But you know, just Shackleton's doing some weird stuff and getting some interference.
Sure.
For sure. All right, so phase 2, got that. What? Got all this up here. Communication. Sensors. Engineering. As you're trying to get through this, like class 1 on graviton wave, it just kind of sweeps through the system and it just kind of warbles all your sensors. But because of all your friends, and you have 3 advantages is to throw at this between Motoya optimizing the power grid and Zarkin really zeroing in on those sensors.
Let's do 2 to difficulty to bring it down to diff 2 and then 1 to comp.
Comp standard, so this brings it down to diff 1.
There you go. And then I'm going to activate Transporter Chief and give you a 2 threat to make it a difficulty 0.
Got this.
And I've got an assist from the cap and an assist from the ship.
You know what? Let's pop up the complication to 3 because of the extra power systems.
Okay, so then yes, 2 to the diff. The other advantage to the comm, and then still giving you 2 threat to make the diff 0.
Okay.
Because Transport Chief knocked it down by 2.
Yeah.
Transport Chief knocks it down by 2. Okay. So diff 0, comp 0. Nice. You're just chewing up all my threat. Lovely. You are the boss at this.
I'll give you 1 threat so that she can do both if she needs it, but
You have 2 rerolls.
yeah. Oh right. Thank you.
I'm advising. Yes.
Well, that's okay. We got there.
Yeah.
So
fine.
that gets us 3 momentum.
Yep. As
Let's go. Teamwork.
you materialize in the tiny transporter room with Motea on the wall, Zarkin and Castaway on a console.
Awesome.
And next to you is a computer, console, and in the cargo bay, we see materializing a bunch of computer consoles and a bunch of warp coils.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, team.
Soon as confirmation that they're on board is given, shields still intercepting that torpedo.
Yep.
I'll take that for a momentum.
Yeah. We got a lot of it. Doesn't mean I want any of it to be destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Good point. You know what? For our 2 momentum, I will allow you to get a shot off and try to hit this torpedo.
Yes.
Well, I guess this brings up the question: are we gonna fight this Klingon ship? Or
No,
I have to.
no, it warped out. It warped out.
Oh, it warped. Okay, I thought it cloaked. Okay.
It cloaked and
Like-
warped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
Yeah.
maybe it's best that they blow them up. We have the data, and then we leave, and then they blow it up. Because
Given that there's Klingons in the way, I'm still gonna stay here and wait for the other ship to show up because I don't want to be telling the Canary.
All right. Let's see. Intercepting torpedo. I'm gonna say that's basically B. And let's throw some Shackleton BS on that. Weapons. Security. During security, diff floor or comp floor?
Is on attack.
Sorrel, you want to roll for Valor?
Will do. Me up. Sorry, Valor, you said?
Yes.
Alright, crap. Give me a discipline so I can find him.
Security.
Security.
Security, okay. Thank you. Got Ensign Valor, character sheet. What was the roll?
Daring security, a difficulty 4, complication 4. Or to
Yep.
blow this torpedo out of the sky.
F4, Comp 4. Oh boy. Okay. Strategy and tactics as my focus.
I'll take that for a threat.
Okay, I'll spend it. Jesus. Alright, does this count as an activation?
Yes.
Cautious security. I'm gonna give Valor a value.
What is that value?
Thinking about it. Okay, how would you take this value? For my friends, everything. For my enemies, the boot.
Ooh. I like it. Let's go.
Alright, so spending my determination then to get +2 hits. And I'm gonna spend I'm gonna spend 1 momentum to get sorry, 1 momentum because I have cautious security, and the rest in threat to get to the 4.
Okay.
Here we go. Onwards and downwards. I think I got it. I'm not gonna screw with it.
Weapons security. You found the Gettysburg.
We can block it. It's fine.
I believe we can.
Goodness. As you finally get the confirmation, and okay, everything's beamed up. The Gettysburg snaps the shields on, rips around, and bears down on this torpedo and bites into it with her phaser or cannons, and just blows it out of the sky. However, the quick shift in power from the transporters or to the phasers causes a minor blowout. As there is a breach to weapons. As she was just way over eager to bite into that torpedo. But you sit, you wait some more. The Burrell doesn't seem to be coming back. All right, now for a bunch of narrative stuff.
All right. Time to go to the conference room. Let me double check which ship would be closest to you. Actually, depending on how this goes, the Roanoke can swing by and pick up Draben, can intercept with you and pick up Draben and the rest of the cargo for safekeeping.
Yeah.
So you intercept with her kind of halfway through. Have a nice chat with the captain. Yep. And we all intercept a couple all days later in orbit of this colony planet. As the Gettysburg finally makes her way back. And everyone meets up and
Captain,
goes to a
I
conference.
transfer command of the Stavanger back to you.
Where's FedEx? Where's FedEx?
Yes, after all that, you're able to heal Venix.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can have a short. We can have a short
Goes-
scene
he
of
goes-
you
he-
two healing each other.
Goes,
She's
goes
got
from
a
a,
foot shorter than you when the last time you saw her.
goes
FedEx,
from a third.
you're looking
goes-
small. Yeah.
goes from a 13-year-old back to an adult. How does that go?
I've got I got your message and I made this. It's Clay, I think. It's you? Is this you?
The doctor holding the jar, tapping on the jar, holding it out to FedEx.
I would be very curious to see how it works, but I don't know if that's personal to ask that. I'm not. This is out of my area of expertise, but it was made successfully according to your specifications. So I'm glad that you're okay. Please definitely use this as soon as you can.
Yeah, I think that would be something if you wanted to see we could do in sick bay or something like that.
Yeah, we could cut to like the sick bay and do like a quick like 2-minute scene of that. Yeah.
Fine.
And now, conference room. As you have a bunch of data that you need to share and collate with each other.
En route back to the Stavanger after our I would say, successful treaty negotiations, less than successful historical negotiations. We intercepted one Revan Dutrak. Mr. Sorrell, I believe that you are well aware of his record.
I am.
He is currently en route back to Narendra to deal with his just as disagreeable lawyer.
He's not to be trusted.
Absolutely not. He also seems to be what Earth had to deal with in the early 21st century, a sovereign citizen.
So fundamentally illogical. I'm sure Federation Council will be able to handle it. Captain, on the planet that we encountered, the Breen seem to have a significant presence. I attempted negotiations to somewhat mixed results. On the other hand, I had a very positive interaction with the large mosquito species on the planet, and so that turned out fairly well.
Well, in that regard, then I'll leave the planet side business to you. What is more troubling than Mr. Dutrak operating within the system to unknown degrees, though he is now detained? He was negotiating for cargo with the Nausicaans. Cargo that came from the Toth Institute. As of right now, this does not leave this room. The Toth are one step closer to being able to travel by underspace. We have evidence of obsolete technology that would allow them to enter it. But seeing as they were attempting to dispose of it in a star, we can assume they have progressed farther than this current iteration that we have.
I'm afraid I have additional information on that, Captain.
Hold on. One threat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Matoya,
Yes.
you've been thinking about this is for quite a while. Even if they have developed a step to underspace, it wouldn't make sense to throw away all that tech. You don't think they advanced, you think that they switched tracks.
Captain, may I say something?
If it involves the current information about the technology, then go ahead.
Indeed. I don't believe they were disposing of the technology because... Sorry. They didn't need it. I think they've moved tracks rather than moved beyond it.
Either they found something that could give them a better path forward, or this was always a dead end.
I think I can answer that, Captain. I accessed one of the computer terminals and discovered that while they were very close to utilizing the warp coils in an effort to tunnel into underspace, the issue arose when they had the 3 final calculations that the computers were not able to complete. That necessarily would require capturing me, as I possess those 3 final calculations. Additionally, I have discovered that... I forgot her name. What's the scientist's name?
Valkyrin.
Additionally, I've discovered that the scientist known as Bal Karim is alive and, well, I don't want to say well, she's significantly worse for wear than when we last saw her.
Yes.
Incredibly probable.
You're referencing BLIWTK. Yeah.
I'm going to choose to ignore that, and we leave that in your folder of witty acronyms. It seems improbable that she survived, but not impossible.
I
Spending
can confirm the time dates on the computers take place after our encounter with her.
Also spending a threat.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you feel there's any connection
Hold on.
here?
Hold on. Phoenix. You remember that written on the remains of your buildings was Sona writing.
Oh.
On the colony planet?
On the colony planet, written on your building. This was 2 weeks ago.
It was written near the elevator.
Yep.
So they went down there and graffitied the place?
It was Sona writing 2,000 years ago, written underneath the ice. Yeah.
Right, that thing.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant 2 weeks ago. Somebody went down there and was like, we were here. And
Sona was here 2 weeks ago.
Did we translate it, or?
Yeah, it was basically just, so many dead, so many any injured. This was recovered. Very basic information, but it was written in the Sona language.
Okay.
And it was dated to 2,000 years ago, about the same time that this star did its funny thing, and about the same time that your people lost contact with their traders.
Could this be related to the Breen neck? They seem to be interested in this area of space.
If the Breen have interest in it, I doubt it's going to be any good news for us.
It wasn't the Sona writing before there were actually Sona?
Yeah, that was
before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, before the Sona as we know them.
Alrighty.
So there's some timey-wimey shenanigans going on there.
Yep.
Or as I said when we discovered it, the Baku language could have evolved from a precursor to Sona language. I mean, Sona.
That doesn't track.
No.
The language language use doesn't track, especially over 2,000 years. This was modern Sona.
Okay, so yeah, then it is timey-wimey shenanigans.
It is.
That I didn't get before. You did not say anything about modern Sona.
I thought it was probably
no. Yeah. Because you let me go down that track and you didn't correct it.
Regardless,
you do some archaeology, I guess.
That is something you could do.
That is something I could do.
Yeah. So we've got timey-wimey shenanigans. We know isolytic weaponry is what blew up the star.
Cool.
And we know that there is a Sona now who is trying to tunnel through underspace, who is very much alive and is probably very upset with us.
Alrighty, well, that's something.
I suggest we get all this information together so that we can get it properly articulated to command. If the Breen are invested in this area of space, we need to know why and what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have another incident where the Breen attack a world that should have been properly defended.
Or we could just, quantum all of them.
Well, when Bo Riga hit him with the torpedo, you said they left a trail.
Right, we could track them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, crew of the Stavanger, what are your priorities? What is your next mission? You could stay here and investigate a 8th colony. You could chase after or the Breen ship. You could sit here and chew over some data. There's also a couple other side quests involving the Chet First Contact and you chase down.
Well,
and there's also that
over...
there's also that mysterious spot that the Noskins picked up this information from.
Captain is going to go after them.
Go after the Breen? Okay.
Yeah.
We can chew over the data while the ship is traveling wherever.
But
there is the library that Venix wanted to go to, right?
We could leave the Gettysburg in orbit here and let certain people do that while the Stavanger chases down the Breen.
No, with everything that's happened, Captain would not be willing to split up the ships.
All right.
We either go after one goal or the other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the library and the colony isn't as time sensitive anymore.
Well, I mean, how about
it feels kind of time sensitive to me.
Yeah, no, you're kind of right. Yeah. Honestly, you're right.
If my thought is, if we're gonna go chasing down the Breen, how about we park in orbit for a couple of days so we can repair all the breaches we got from the last time we fought them.
Right, Venix would probably need.
And then
to
we can send some away teams down while we're doing it. We can do some archaeology, and then once we're all ready to go, we beam up and we chase them down.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that tracks.
I like this plan.
We could send a probe.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Keep up with them.
Yeah, we can launch a probe immediately, just so we can keep eyes on.
I'm not going to split up the ship. I'm not going to send one. I'm not going to send any ship after the Breen. We know the direction they went in, and we can track them.
Yep.
Given that we had to fight Noskins and then got ambushed by House of Rax, I want both ships together.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Is this your orders, Captain?
That is my orders. We stay in orbit of the colony just long enough to get repairs done. Completed. During that time, you can investigate the library, but you will be recalled regardless of protests once we're ready.
Captain, were you going to introduce us to the new chief engineer?
What?
Lieutenant Junior Grade Morate. Chief, you have a job to do. You are all dismissed.
Aye.
Chief Mortoya, I am Commander Sell. Of course, Commander Sorrell, I am the executive officer of the. I'm sorry.
Well, fuck, man.
I think you need to go to sleep, Sorrell.
I need to go to bed.
All right.
Brain has stopped working.
It's time for everyone to check.
It's time for everyone to go.
That's the dunzo.
It's been a night. Anyway, I am Commander Sorrell, the executive officer of the Stavanger. Would be happy to meet with you in my quarters for a review next time.
Sorrell, that sounded very awkward.
Office.
The whole thing was awkward. So
right.
So,
all right.
Screw you.
All right. One last question and credits. So, part of your mission directives was to determine the safety and feasibility of an outpost on this colony. Sorrell, you are in command of that at mission. Everyone else can chime in, of course, but Sorrell, do you think that this place would be a viable and fruitful place to have a Federation outpost? Given what you've seen and what information you have.
With the kaiju?
The kaiju are safe.
I mean,
I don't think
you learn a lot
on this planet.
I think that its current
that
state,
is a
no.
that is also another point. Venix might have dibs.
I mean, on the one hand, Sorrell interacted with the one kaiju that we encountered and seemed to be system supportive. So
Well, I think in its current state, no, but there is the potential that we can fix the prion thing to get.
Yeah,
like,
let's fix the prion thing.
Yeah, if
even
we can
then,
get it
even
in
then,
the atmosphere. All right.
Even then, this is technically an erosion colony world, so Phoenix's people have actual dibs. We can't set up a colony. We can't set up anything here long term without.
Well, that's all well and
Trying to
good.
contact
We're just answering the question.
yeah, I
posed to
think
us by the directive.
Sorrel's assessment is potential colony requires further data.
Okay. That text that. Phoenix. Given that this is an former colony of your people, what do you wish done?
Well, I think it's reasonable to perform some archaeological research and figure out, what happened, and what the deal was with the Sona and things like that. But I think Federation colonization would be not the right thing to do.
It's not colonization; it would be a limited outpost.
Even still, I think any kind of claim would be inappropriate at this time.
Call it a scientific embassy.
We'd be
I think
interacting with
a
one
research
person and-
station would be,
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
something
kind of what it
a
was.
little bit.
That's kind of what the directive was aiming at: long-term research station or outpost.
Given this is a lost colony from a species that we have very limited contact with, Smith's recommendation would be orbital research station, no long-term sites on the planet.
Yeah, I think that's would be
Yeah.
appropriate and reasonable.
Until we
That
can-
sounds reasonable.
Until we can get in contact with the Erosion government to see what they want done with it, that's the best we can do.
Yeah, speaking of, question, how did you get the Alpha Quadrant, Phoenix?
Well, it was a long road.
Because I don't know.
And with that, we're done. And with that,
Here to
we're-
there. Bro, getting from here to there.
I mean, I had my towel and my hitchhiker's guide, and
Yes. All right.
Did you bring a thinking cap because Sorrel needs it?
Anyways, and with that, we'll end tonight's episode. Oh, before or another 3 people throw shoes at me. Dear God.
I only have 2 shoes, so
You're
I
not the
have
only
an
one
entire
throwing.
bag of shoes.
You're not the
I
only
have
one
an
throwing
entire bag of
shoes.
for this. I have an entire bag of shoes.
All right. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. Twitch here. Catch Next Adventure. Our awesome players. There's music by Kevin Macload. Royalty-free music at incontact.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to the great bird of the galaxy for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.